in the silver pine forest. Who did I for anything more? Alright, down the road we go. Off into the Silver Pine Forest. Don't know what's up with other people. Down to the Silver Pine Forest. Dooby dooby doo. Shoot, 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 shoot. I need to get out beef, man. Big boy.
Why do you call?
I call because I am your master. Dooby dooby doo. Them boogers around you. Days is 11. Days is the cons that want to come over and chew on your faces. I sure is. Whoop, little puppies. I mean, if I don't have to fight them, you know. They're bad guys here. Don't mind, probably aggro or something cutting through the woods here. Oh, somebody killed them all already. Well, maybe this will go easy. They must be in the process of on the move. Kicking Yetis. Need 6 of those hearts. Not gonna get a one. Shoom shoom shoom. Shoom shoom shoom.
closer.
Do escort. Person spawns here. That quest he tells you. So that's a good thing. Even if you don't know what you're doing, or you haven't played in years, if you throw a quest in, it tells you where the quests are. You'll see them right on the map. Now, if they're grayed out or something, that may be level or prerequisite. You have to go do another quest somewhere else to unlock that chain, which is what I'm attempting to do. There's a quest line, as we were told, in Silver Pine Forest that leads us to a quest in the dungeon in Orgrimmar, the first level, like 14 dungeon. Nothing too impressive, but the XP's nice. Yeah. Oh, I don't have flint and tinder and simple wood. Here. Just build a campfire. Then you can cook wherever. It's pretty nice. I know where to get simple wood. I'm not sure where the flint and the tinder come from. Hey.
Too far away. I can't cast that yet.
I mean, it's the stuff we're gonna have to kill.
That's still recharging.
Cool. Bonk. Super Palm Forest. What's up, bud? To his sister's house.
I am forsaken. Embrace the shadow. Beware the living. Goodbye.
Too far away. I need to get closer. Too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, I'm not really afraid. I'm beefy. My armor's way up. Oh, man. What is this over here? A work heart. I just can't hold him. Indeed, heck-a-doo-doo, doodle-or, doo. Where is it? What is that? Oh, thought it was better. Ooh, 12. I have a 13er. I had no Recce election.
I'm out of range.
Watch me shoot. Bing, bing, bing. Wonder about that new wand.
I need to get closer. They're still recharging.
Stringy wolf mate.
I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range.
Dooby dooby doo. He's at some point, homie declaws there just says, nope, can't do it. Can't get it off of you.
I need to get closer.
That's my patio. Boys, what just dropped into my bag? What is this here? Warriors 2 Pneumotomic. Oh. A dead warrior? Probably not. Strange dust. Strange dust. Yeah, that's all I get is strange dust. Man. Strange dust. Don't know it. Oh man. It's like 3 o'clock. Eastern. Dragging my heels, waiting. Sorry. In Silver Pond Forest. Go, go, go. I did all those things I was supposed to do.
Hello.
Alright.
Trust no one.
I need a ride. It has been discovered. Turn-ins, yeah, sure.
What now?
Sheesh.
Victory for Sylvanas. Trust no one. Beware the living. Remember,
Okay.
patience, discipline.
Well, thanks. I'll prop my feet open. Six grizzly bear hearts.
Time will come.
Okay. Um. Let's go down into the thingy. What? It's under the ground. Told you. Just do that. Man, dead guy.
This had better be good.
Vision it, bro.
Embrace the shadow.
Nice.
Enemies abound.
Sepulture.
Our time will come. Beware the living. I have exactly what you need.
Do you now? He has exactly what I need. I need nothing else, for he has exactly what I need. He said so. I mean, he wouldn't lie to me, right? Okay. Back up here to see this guy.
Dark Lady, watch over you. Our time.
And Undercity. Alright.
What now?
Objectives. Plus Vulture.
Farewell.
Looks like I have several that's going to Undercity at the moment.
What would you ask of death?
I know where that is. Pretty sure I remember where it is.
I am forsaken.
Moon Rage White Scalps.
Trust no one.
Okay. I believe that's just the store.
I'm listening. Dark Lady, watch
What
over
is it?
you.
Leather.
Trust no one.
Gonna have to make myself a ham Sammy.
Beware the living. Watch your back.
Okay.
Farewell.
Everybody wants something taken to the Undercity. Alright, we're off for a ride.
Beware.
I mean, it's a hiking simulator. It's not horrible. The saddest point is that this was the ending. Everybody can talk about what they've tried to do innovatively, but I mean, shifting power dynamics over multiple mobs to single mobs, so you feel like there's more action going on. I'm in, but the damage output that one mob was doing to you in EverQuest has been now spread over 3 or 4 mobs at the same time, so you're taking the same amount of damage, the same amount of risk. You just have more targets, and there's no crowd control, right? So whatever. Alright. Where do I need to go? Well, one of them's right over here. Where are you? Well, it can't be you. Or you. I'm listening.
Victory for Sylvanus.
Need some real training. I thought for sure there was some
I haven't got all
spiced
that.
something or another that I could buy out of the store.
Trust no one.
Some type of recipe. I can't remember. I have no idea. They're above me? The Bat Rider dude? Where I landed? This guy. Whoever this lonesome dude is, he's a weapons merchant.
Watch your back. Trust no one. Farewell.
Okay, so he gave me a crate. Make sure they're not just up top with us here. I don't think they are. They look like they're over this way. I don't know how to get to them. They're right here.
I am forsaken. Trust no one.
Oh, look, a ham Sammy.
Watch your back. Remember, patience.
Let a bat ride to Speckler from Batman's Caro. Then bring Gordon's crate to death and sepulchre. Okay.
Enemies abound.
Thought that was the whole point. Now I'm gonna go out here. Nope. Wrong out here. Out here. To the Apocrypha and see what Smackass wants. Oh. Oh yeah. That means that I get a new pair of shoes. Oh yeah. I've done all my maintenance crap. I mean, I'm ready to actually start leveling. Is it here? No? Where is homie G Claus? Down here? Alright. Went too far. Wasn't even paying attention. Well, how do I get wherever they are? I don't understand where they are. Gotta be over here somewhere. Stupid ass shit.
What is it? Embrace the shadow.
Alright. Bring the wolf heart sample to found urban in the Barrens. If I go to the Barrens, I will get those.
Victory for
I'm off to the Barrens, bruh. While they're still relevant. Buying in Undercity. Take the Zeppelin to Orgmar. Right? That's that rage fire. Border crossing. They're both good. To be honest. It's a long run. Wait. Are you the innkeeper? You're the innkeeper, right? Alright, that's what I want to hear. Now we're going Zeplani. To the Barrens, and then port back. Starboard. Sorry. Deep fried pickle whopper. Where the hell is that? I know. It's out of the blue. It's advertisement. I can see on the other monitor. Don't know. Everybody's trying something.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Here comes A Zeppelin. What's up, buddy? Where you at? Where you at? Tis a long trip to the crossroads. Zepluhani is here. Ooh. Fire in the hole. Let's start. Jungle. Yeah, you ain't gonna bother me. Doobie doobie doo. I mean, come on now. Also getting of it. Put the chili bitty on. Come on. Let's go. With that stupid fucking statement. I'm gonna figure out how not to use it when I'm supposed to use it. Like, hey, come on, let's go do something. Hey, come on. Let's bounce. There you go. Something. I know the crossroads are coming at some point. Over there. It's a long run. No doubt. It's all kinds of quests. They're all low levels. This is the newbie zone. I don't want to do. Do you believe I'm going this way? I have the pink eye. Oh, you mean you rub shit in eye? No, I have a pink eye. A pink eye coming from a shit in the eye. It's a long run of nothing. Hello. Hello, Moto. Running to the forest. I'd like to have someone who minds, someone who skins, runs along with me, cover all the bases. Herbalist, I mean, that would be the best way to approach the game. But then there are things that you can't use, which is just it's stupidity. They lock it behind. You have to do it for yourself. You have to be grand master in this to use it. Okay, great. You cut off everything else. You know what I mean? It's like, then that super uber thing, you can't sell it to anybody because they could just make it themselves because they're required the same level of whatever it is that you have to use said item. The mind control helmet, yeah, but there are cool things too if they ever would have worked right, like the goblin jumper cables. I mean, most of the time it rezzed you. Sometimes it didn't. Sometimes they blew up. Those are in this game. Goblin, they should be. They were in vanilla. Goblin jumper cables. They were an engineering thing. Can't remember their exact name, to be honest. Dooby-dooby-doo. What level are they? Yeah, these are about my level now. mean, I don't know. Okay, I'll be honest. I pretty much didn't do a whole lot. I just started playing. But, a mountain time. It was almost noon when I logged in. I don't know. So I don't know where everybody is. I timed it right, I think, with the Eastern people. Thought. Huh? I guess not. He thought they're grinding. I guess he's grinding his wife's tune. Don't know what's going on. Lack of communication. I'm on this super long run just for these freaking gloves. I'll probably be thrown in the trash here soon, which is funny. Me and my guy skipping along through the forest here. I'm gonna have to say the Barrens, or the crossroads, are to the left. That crossroads. One hell of a run. Ah. Yeah, he's getting afraid to do this crap. What now? Goodbye. Thanks for coming out. The big 35s was ugly. He got zoomed. The ones that, at this level are just OP. I realized they toned them way down later. At least from what I understand. I couldn't play it, so... Flight path.
Loktar.
Thank you, sir.
What is it? Victory for Sylvanas.
Okay, choose my reward. I mean, it's a little more hit points.
Speak quickly.
What?
This had better be good. I am forsaken.
I want the gloves.
Dark Lady, watch over you. Remember, patience.
1,000 XP. Alright, so... I would believe I'm
Loktar.
pretty stout at the moment. I don't need it. I need what? Flat and tender and simple wood.
Strength.
Takes up 3 spaces. That's not cool. I don't want that. I lost money, but I don't care. Alright. Let's go home. now, all I have to do is take the blimp run to Orkmar, and then I can jump on the jet fighter and be back home. Where is that bat? Same distance. Alright, well, let's do this. Would that be correct? There it is.
Speak quickly.
To the sepulcher, please. Sepulchre. No idea. I won't mess with him. Where are they? I'll click on it. No. I'll send him a message. .45. No. .3. Don't need any of that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got a .2 span, right? Oh yeah. Doing good. So it now takes .4 seconds to cast.
What do you want from me?
Fino Mafika Dundun. Alright, your weapons, my man.
What is it? Beware the living.
That was good XP for that jaunt, for that weapon crate. Why are they all blues and shit? Oh, cause are they greens? All right. Where is this? Over here. Okay. America. Tell me how buff I can give you, bruh. What that dude saying? Excuse me. Hello? What are you listening to? Ah, that exciting. Doobie doobie doo. Hi. I stand in road a long time. Okay, well that's a level 12. Run up here, do the elixir, jump back down, both of these here. Let me jump back over there, kill those real quick. Sham. Herb body just popping them. Is that one of my thingies I need? Yes, it is. Oh. Like a $2 hoe on nickel night. Up here at old Ingvar's, whatever my users. I'll make my way through the field. Why not? The doctor is in. There you go.
This had better be good.
Your elixir.
Watch your back.
I haven't got all day.
Ivor the Foul.
Beware.
Oh, where is this ugly, smelly guy? I don't know where he is. Who is this guy? My dagger skill up a little bit. Sure. Full. that bush. I think with the mage, when the dual class comes in. I guess. Are we just, wait. Yeah. You know, there's way more people here.
I will crush and destroy and... Ooh, shiny. Stop poking me. Well, that was okay. I come from the orcs. We eat with spoons and forks. We love to eat our pork. It's not easy being green.
What is it? Watch your back. Our time will come.
Alright. We're just gonna mow through them real quick. They can't hold up to that kind of punishment. I mean, that's... I'll take this one. So I need grizzlies. Grizzly bears. I mean, you know, you'll get killed too, bro. But I really just... Oh, there. Well, So no,
Too far away.
one oh six. That's the end, Mrs. Robinson. Oi! Kill the monster! The ferocious grizzly. Bear meat. I don't bear meat. A skinning necro. That's interesting. I'm going down low for my bear.
I need to get closer.
Why are you not attacking? The bear over there. We're not even gonna. Dooby dooby doo. Getting them bars. Getting them bars. Kill them bars. He's on free. That Daniel Boone. That's right there. Daniel Boone. Oh, look at that. A greenie. Probably sucks. 2 attack power. 6 to 13. I mean, sure. I don't ever use it. To be honest. Where's my bar? Ooh, you know the bar. How come you guys are being so stingy with the grizzlies. I need a grizzly bar. Some ferocious ones. Probably could expand my... There. Hi there. I mean, that is just beaster. Then he gets me nothing. Part of your body that is required for you to function as a quest item cannot be not dropped. What, did your body not have one? Oh. Ooh, the power. The power. Doobie doobie doo. Oh, that's a bear. Come here, bar. Stand back here this time. Zap away. Aggro me. That's okay. I don't care. I kill you. I kill you. Yeah, I mean, no bears. There's a bear. Doobie doobie doo. Where's these skitter bugs? Out here? Where the hell are the skitter bugs? Skittering blood. So where are the skitterings? Gotta be. Oh, yep. Okay. So I need to keep pushing this way. Go out into this cave real quick. I mean, he wants to be 20. Better get some pep in his step. Unless he plan on playing way late. You know what I'm saying? That's a giant grizzled bear. Giant grizzled bar. Not grizzly. It's grizzled. I thought they were grizzly bars. But they're grizzled bears. How dumb was I, huh? If only someone who was into skinning and leatherworking was running around with me could clean up all this stuff. Doobie doobie doo. I got my eyes set on you. Spooters are out here. I do not believe that I need to go inside at all. Alright, pop back over there and get my grizzly. Oh, look at all the peoples. All the peoples. What are you doing? Lots of spiders.
Too far away.
Huh. I'll go in the cave. I've got no problem with that. It might not be the right one. Says it is. Little bag right there next to him. That's a mod. It tells me that that's the creep I need for a loot. I need to loot something off his body. Something else. Ooh, but I'm not getting skittering blood.
That spell isn't relevant.
There's one.
I'm out of range.
Give him a pet up. He's a mean mamma jamma. I mean, come on now, they ain't even gonna respawn. Doobie doobie doo. Click this booger right onto your shoe. Alright, come on, I'll take it. Get it on the beach. There's some copper. Sounds like a burpity burp. A little hesitation there. This would not be the place to go, LD. Oh, I ain't scared. Come on, baby. See that? That's what you call masterful understanding of the old class. Come on. Come on. Milk it down. Nothing. Nothing. And funnel. Can't see what's going on. I don't know. I haven't got a message or nothing. He wanted to do a bunch of stuff for everybody going on. I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, buddy. Spider ichor. Isn't that what I needed? Skittering blood. My priest? If I make a priest? Oh yeah. Wouldn't go in without a wand. Wand, bubble, or you know what I mean? Bubble, dot, bubble, wand to some bitch to death. It'll take you good ways. Yeah, ooh. You're standing no chance, Cupcake. And now I just need the last bear. So let's go kill some bar.
Too far away. I need to get closer.
Oh man.
I'm out of range.
Big bear hunt. Grizzled bar. I want them all grizzled up. I want none of that lean meat. I like that grizzled.
Too far away.
Need a bar. Did you kill all the bar? All the bar. Oh man.
I'm out of range.
Don't need the meat. Psh, psh, psh. I can see it right there. Cabra.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
Hey. Are you okay?
I'm out of range. Still recharging.
Thanks for playing. What is this? Essence of Neglish. Alright. Oh, who's the Neglish? Hey, 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 hold up now. Is that Neglish? Okay. We're entering the dead field, right?
I can't carry anymore.
Wait, what?
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, well, like hell I can't. I mean,
Inventory is full.
don't I have a space for the mana potions? It's food. I'm almost never using it. Want the mana potions. For sure. Well, that ended quickly, huh? Oh, I gotta go that way. The hell is this?
I don't like this place.
There you go, bud. But that's okay.
I need to get closer.
I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't need them hearts. I need meat so I can cook it. Stringy wolf meat. In case you don't get that from the old orcs. Don't know. Maybe it's too low a level of thing. I don't know. Don't know. No, I need me a crystal. Wait, no. I don't know what the hell that thing is, but I'm gonna run back there. Just to see. My nose is hurt. My wife probably punched me in the face while I was sleeping. How rude. I don't know. I'm about to be 14. I've been streaming for 2 hours. It's 4 o'clock on the East Coast, so I mean, I don't know what to say. have my horse soon. I think. Pretty sure it's 20. Pretty sure. Murlocs. All right. Are they in the city? Cause yeah, they gotta be in the city. Okay, so let's just you know what I need to do?
I can't use that item yet.
You some bitches. Even though I'm right outside, I'm not right outside. I am a long run away. I'm a long run back. Let's just go this way. Committed. It's not like we aren't busy wasting time. I got some things to disenchant, I do believe. Yeah, a pair of pants, a mace. Big old two-handed mace. That's a chamois weapon right there. I don't know. Really wasn't that long. I was pretty damn close. I was just on the other side of the wall over there, really. I'll have to find my magical assistant. Hello, little honey bunny. What are you doing today? Are you enjoying the companies of the peoples and the things? I mean, I expected some. I don't know what, but not this. I have a special project I need to work on. First, you'll be exchanging that for a cold soda and possibly. But also, I need you to work on that right there. And that right there. That'd be a great help to me. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. Is that the only flavor I have? What's the other flavor? I'll take the Dr. Pepper strawberry, please. Alright. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Gotta run over here and turn this crap in. I'm gonna sell a bunch of crap. This is a lot of running. Really is. A lot of running. A lot of grinding. Running. Just run here. Run there. Lots of running.
Speak quickly. Victory for Sylvanus. Beware the living.
I think that's like a heroic or something. Yeah, because I think, I don't know. When you get to a point where it is, because they got this little town there where they all turn into, where the hell did I screw that up? They'll turn into werewolves at night and whatnot. During the day, they're pretty uber too. People, mages, they're humans, all different classes. And then at night, they turn into werewolves, orcs, not orcs. You know, they're werewolves, whatever those creatures are, moon, whatever. Moon booty. Yeah, it's killing me right here because I need to train at 14, which is 16 experience points away. Alright. This is just going to get annoying. Hi, honey bunny. What you doing? You alright, buddy? You okay, Tank? Oh, bud? You good? Soldier's Armor Obawa. Yeah, it says that. Yeah, yeah.
What now? Embrace the shadow.
Doobie doobie doo. Hello? There's nobody. Nobody. Let's do this. But, you know, for me, just trying to help us get where we need to be. It just ain't happening. Might be a little sick. And this is a unsponsored live read. Dr. Pepper, strawberry cream. Thank you. Thank you ever so much, support staff. Doing a wonderful job. Doobie doobie doo. I'm gonna get my slurp on. Try to do those things off camera, you know what I mean? Everybody says, well, nobody wants to see you do it. Well, they don't want to hear me do it. I don't think they give two shits about.
What now?
What now? Well, you give me some stuff and
Our time will come.
aha. I'll be Zaba. What am I supposed to do here? Touch a stone? Oh, it's under the ground. Rub my new-news? I don't know. Dude's under the ground.
What would you ask of death?
Not great,
Trust
but
no
it's an
one.
improvement.
Farewell.
Doobie doobie doo. I mean, it's 10 AC. But them other boots is way nicer. Oh, I forgot the one. First aid. Don't be silly beans. Make sure you learn your first aid. I've been doing it because I've been doing tailoring.
Hello.
Hello? And you are? So what you're saying is it's better, huh? Okay. We got some more strange dust. So. I'm gonna go train. Disenchant. Let's start with this. That. Give me some dust.
Farewell.
Ooh, it's got me some strange stuff. That give me a 75? It does not. Fell down at the end zone. Ain't that a biatch? Nice mace. We're gonna pop it. Ooh. What is this? Yeah, and I'm gonna hold on to him. What is this absorption? 10 points, 2% chance to get 10 points of damage absorption. Who the would pay for that? Literally. Well, it is annoying. I don't have enough to make shit. Well, I am gonna make the lesser magic. One of them. I'm just gonna sell it to the vendor. Okay, so that gets me to 75. We're gonna go train all of our things and stuff.
And you are.
I didn't know that was something. This is for sure. That's good stuff right there.
Watch your back.
Alright, let's go back to Undercity. We get to train in enchanting though.
What do you require? Trust no.
I mean, I'm dicking around. It's gotta be done though. But that was, riding out, get the XP. Good dang. Yeah, I've done almost 2 levels. I didn't even do it. Let me take a shot of his boxes. Rich quarter. I'll fly back out. Hello, ladies.
Hello. Trust no one.
And you are. Goodbye.
Speak quickly. Victory for Sylvanas.
Alright. GJ and Jungers. We're speeding around the bowl. Whew. I thought the mandatory. We're not in a mandatory. It's a health potion. I do not do alchemy. Master Shadow Weaver Taylor. Well done.
Zug zug.
Alright. And drain life.
Farewell.
Hello.
Alright. It's 9 silver. I don't have 9 silver. I are broke. Hey. Fire shield. So I guess you put the debuff on you. Huh.
Embrace the shadow.
Are you? Okay. I need a minute. Reckless increases melee attack power by 20 or reduces armor by 140. 2 minutes. Okay, this is another one of those things I don't really use. This bad boy. That's the milk and the honey. All right, back to work. Beauty, beauty. Yeah, I've done my training I can. Opened up my enchanting. I am 13 silver. Still see. And 2 forward now. Eesh. It's hurting. Run, that was so ugly.
I am forsaken.
Bolt of wool cloth. Trade. A kilt. I mean,
Beware, our enemies abound.
I'm listening. What do you require?
well, it's a woolen cape. Yeah, fuck 'em. Rogue. I am wasting in more time. It's almost 5 o'clock. Yeah, I can see the bat. There's so many person bats.
Speak quickly. Watch your back. What is it?
And run.
Farewell.
Where I'm like that. Phew. Patterns for boots and stuff and shit. The fond memories. What am I doing here?
What do you want from me?
Oh, you know. I'm not sure. Rules Folly. Where is that? There. I didn't know shit, but now I do. I mean, this is scary time I wanna play. It's magical. No, nobody else want to play. I play a different character with them. Just have some level. Probably a druid. Because it heals. And can damage. And it can tank. You know, it's a little bit of everything. When needed. So if you're in trouble, you can shapeshift. Now I won't spec that way. I won't be a great tank. I'll be in probably the support and the nuke nukes. Hi there. I need cloth, people. Okay, see, that's an issue. Demon scan, right? Nope, rank 1. You dirty bags. Rank 2. Rank 3. Oosh. Alright. You gotta be upstairs. Stuff smells yummy. Yummy in my pain. Do, 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 do. What, biatch? It's hurting my face. They got me. Oh! Do I go and do that? Sure. It's just stupid not to. Not sure where am I going here? I think it's the boats. Yeah, I think it's the boats out by the water. Yeah, I'm by the water. Watner. Watner comes from farm claw. I see dead people. I do believe. Ooh, my. That's that big island out there. What you think now, boy? There. Well, I'm gonna get that aggro. See, it changed it right quick. Shimroozies. Everybody's getting sickly. It is the wintertime cootie. I better hurry up and get it. I'll keep that to myself. You know, all them people's out there popping, looking, listening, wanting to know. I don't know. Hello, world of two. With just me and you. Look at the questions.
That better be good.
It was what you asked for. Yeah, butch.
Watch over you. Beware the living.
I mean, don't ask for something if you don't actually want it.
This had better be good. Remember, patience, discipline. Beware the living. Embrace the shadow.
Real. Sure. That'll add more minutes. Maybe someone will show up. Maybe someone won't.
I'm listening.
No. No.
And you are watching.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. Par excellente. Huevo no rucha. Ba weep, grana weep, ninny bon. Anybody figured that out yet? Oh, there's got to be somebody who knows. There's probably nobody watching my videos. Certainly not watching my stream. That's for sure. Even Tina. No Tina no more. She don't hang out with us no more. Hope she's doing okay. Hope her kids are well. Hope she's getting ready to have a great Thanksgiving. Hope her husband will be home from Denver. And then I hope you guys have a great Christmas. Praise Jesus and pass the turkey leg. Two perfect things. Jesus and turkey. I killed him, Paul. Killed him. I hope he's got her. I don't even know if he's got her caught up or anything already. I have no idea. Complete. I messaged him. I went in their little channel, said howdy do. I'm gonna get cracking. Hours ago. You know I'm gonna have me a hunter. They're gonna be all about the PvP then. Engineering and mining. Hello, ladies. Hey, if I walk back, it'll add more time.
What is it? Remember, patience, discipline. Goodbye.
Now back in the Undercity. Into the trade quarter. Got 5. Yep. Da-da. Still not on.
Yeah,
I like wearing the contacts better.
I do too, because sometimes it sucks trying to clean my glasses.
Yeah, I just
I feel like a fucking Alf Einstein there. Hello, Shenzar.
What the hell you been doing all day?
Shoveling snow.
Shoveling shit.
Snow, not shit. Might as well be. Really cold. Cold shit. Head, I've been leveling my shaman. Can't get too high past the wife on the old warlock.
I thought you was gonna catch her up.
That was the plan until my power went out half the day. Well, half the morning.
Oh, I'm just hearing a lot of excuses.
Yeah, those two.
So, like,
Have you been leveling?
I'm almost 15. I've been dragging my feet. I've been trying not to level and still level.
Don't drag your feet. Where's everybody? Like, where's all the other people that was gonna play?
There ain't nobody playing. Just us.
Thought, like, Foe and...
He's
I
still
think
at work.
Remy D. I think Remy D was supposed to play.
I am forsaken. Our time will come. Trust no one.
What? And I just got a husband's revenge. Level 20 quest. I mean, I thought we were supposed to do dungeons and whatnot today.
No, it still can happen. I'm almost 13.
Oh yeah, I hit 13. I got my greater wand. I got some other really nice upgrades.
I'm not trying to hold you back, my man. That's definitely not my intentions.
Like I said, just put the wife on auto follow, get the spanking and the banking.
Oh, she's not even here. She took all her stuff and went to the in-laws for the weekend. So I have no way of playing any of her stuff. I ain't got no. I only have my computer
What
and her
silly?
big computer, and I'm not gonna go over there and try to fandangle her computer around.
Okay, so what you're telling me is that your main is a druid.
My main,
Just,
my main's gonna be the warlock, yes. But I play the warlock with the wife, so technically
no.
my shaman.
That's your
is the
wife's
level
static. So your shaman is your main. Let's just embrace this.
Yeah, the shaman's probably going to be the first thing to 60 for sure, yes.
Just embrace it. It's your main. What level's the shaman?
I will be 13 here very soon.
Well, hurry up so we can do this dungeon.
Are you going to come join us there, Flo? Or are you going to
No.
say, fuck us? And you're just like a complete hater today.
you said that
Today? I mean,
Yeah.
it kind of sounded that way yesterday.
I know, right? Like, you can't take them anywhere. I don't need hooves, do I?
Although I will say I only have gotten one quest for Ragefire Chasm.
Yeah, you get it from uh, the person inside with silver.
Oh yeah, that's the one that you shared with me. Yeah. And then we got to do what?
Yeah.
Go to the Barrens and get more, or we go to
You
the
get,
work
not the
bar?
barons. You go to Dorotar and talk to um, Thrall, and there's another person with Thrall that gives you. You get two quests. One's slaying and hidden enemies, but there's another. There's a person that can give. There's people outside RFC that will give you the quest. Just the only one that you have to do a small chain for is hidden enemies.
Okay, and that is one of these ones here in Silver Pine Forest.
Thrall gives you the one in is in Ogremar and Dorotar. So you have to take the blimp over to
So I have to go to Orgmar and get a chain quest from him that leads to Ragefire Chasm.
yeah, you get it from him. You get a quest that you have to go get a lieutenant's insignia. And with the lieutenant's insignia, you go back, you turn it in, he gives you a quest to go talk to someone. You basically go to talk to someone and bully them into saying that they're part of this thing. You go back to him, you turn it in, he gives you a quest to kill the last two people in Ragefire.
Okay, so I'll go see if I can find the big cheese. That'll help me waste some time.
I'll be 13 here in a minute, and then
We gotta go pick up all these quests too, right?
I have 2 of the 4. I was gonna get the other 2 by just someone in RFC or outside RFC in Okumar.
They're just standing outside the dungeon?
Yeah, they're standing outside giving them out for donations and quotations. But
Oh.
one you actually have to do a chain quest for. They can't just give it to you.
Which is the one from Orgmar, right?
Yeah,
From
it's
the
hidden enemies.
From,
Yeah.
It's
okay.
been enemies. Yeah, the whole chain quest.
Which you've already done.
I did it on the shaman, yes. It's part of my leveling thing. But I'll go help you get it and do it here in a minute. And then after we do that, I'm going to be following you back to Silver Pine Forest. I'm going to do those quests and then come over to the Barrens and do these quests.
Yeah, so it's yet another game where it's WoW all by myself. I just don't. I get bored. Just plow away quests, talk to nobody. You know what I mean? I don't want to play a single player game really. It's not really exciting to me. I mean, it's alright. Passes the time. But I don't get into it like other people do. I want to go do dungeons with people and go do cool stuff. You know, that's like my vision is completely different. Ah. It is what it is, I guess. Don't know what kind. I guess it's an orc.
Alright, so now I gotta go.
Oh, well. She no longer watches our program at the moment, so boogity boogity. Yeah, so my best crit with that wand is like 63.
Yeah, that's fucking. It's still better than your rank 3 Shadow Bolt, right? What's rank 3? Like 80 to 90 or 100 and something?
Better. I mean,
Yeah, but
so
it takes
your
you how
rank
long
3
to cast
Shadow
it?
Bolt is 60. Yeah, it's 60 damage. It's 70 mana. It takes 3 seconds to cast, so they can give you 2 bolts. So you can equal out the exact same damage in the same amount of time at no mana cost.
Yeah.
And if you pop 2 crits, it'd be the same as the Shadow Bolt crit for 115 or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, it's way better. It's way faster.
Yeah. I mean, all you have to do is put your 2 instant dots on and just sit there and just wand them down. It gets a little hairy. You can fear one and while then being daunted and keep going.
Generally, I just tank one while my pet tanks the other one.
That's a strategy as well.
Yeah. And then I peel. Then when my pet pops over and peels it off, I hit my health rock, and rinse and repeat.
Yeah, that's usually the way to do it. Alright, let me.
And I got some pretty decent. I mean, since I upgraded, I made the better chest piece and the better legs.
I invited you.
Yeah, because I'm wearing a 28 AC breastplate.
It's not bad.
26. 2 stamina, 2 spirit. Plus 5 mana.
Yeah, well, the plus 5 minutes you're enchant.
Yeah. And the pants are not quite as good as the drop from the dungeon or whatever, but they're 23 armor, 2 intellect, 2 spirit. Pretty nice. Level 9 stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I did pretty good. I grabbed some. I had to get light leather and whatnot, and then, once I started exchanging wands for cloth, it became pretty easy. I mean, I had to sit there for a little while and post and sell them and trade, but
Yeah, that's what I'd recommend. Sell them and some for like a stack of cloth.
yep, I was doing 8 silver or a stack of cloth because I could get a stack of cloth at that time for 8 silver off the market. So
Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing.
both my enchanting and my tailoring are like 78.
Nice. One moment. I'll be right back.
Sure thing. Where is Thrall? C M the hidden enemies. There they are. I'm coming. I want to find them hidden enemies. The enemies that are hidden. Can I just hook a Larry? I believe I can go in this building right here and go up to the next tier. I thought about of all the games, this would have been the easiest to. What in the hell? No, I was wrong. I thought for sure it went up top and let me. I thought one of the buildings did that. There it is. Right? I think this is it. This has got to be it. Because it's really not that hard of a game. I mean, I'm just being honest. It's not that hard of a game. So, I mean, people can really get into it. And yeah, sometimes the dungeons and the raids are a little more difficult. You know. But if you have, like, you know, play with a 9-year-old or something and they just don't understand the concept of, you know, or they don't care, I can understand that being difficult. But just run around questing and everything, it's pretty easy. I'm going in to see the big cheese. A big man inside. Chief Wampanator.
Makra.
The Spirits of Stone Talon.
Dabu.
The Spirits of Stone Talon. I don't know what these quests are for. Okay, no, that's not what I want. Doobie doobie doo. Hello there, big man.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Bring Lieutenant's insignia to wrong. Okay, I got the quest. I'm not sure how I'd get over there to get these things. So yeah. Let's do some reading. The enemy within. Where is it? Hidden enemy. There it is. Alright, it's traders in our midst. Alright, but I would be able to play my hand so early. I would not sufficiently cut the corruption out of our lands and only cause an infection to grow worse.
And I'm back.
Awesome. Good places my agents could not. Could find the true head of the beast.
Oh, maybe hold on.
Skull Rock to the east. That's a cave outside, right? Yeah. Alright, now I kind of know where I'm going. Gonna go get the insigners. Here we go.
Yeah, the that cave you're talking about is
I'm on the
behind
way.
the
Behind the what?
the zipline tower. Near the water.
Oh yeah, yeah. I am heading there now. I saw these great boots that were crafted, but I don't know where the pattern or where you find the pattern. They're like 22, 23 AC, 21 AC, something like that. 2 intel, 2 stamina. Wasn't bad.
Oh, that's in the 1 to 50s. They should be the wool ones.
Doobie doobie. Oh, they're called solid linen boots. They want 8 silver pieces for them.
They're the ones that you make after you go from journeyman to just a normal tailor. When you start using
Must not be high enough to make them. Well, they say they're linen.
75 plus. Yeah, but you still get linen.
I'm at
to
80.
make.
I don't have the pattern. I'm at 80. They're a level 9 or a level 11. I don't know where to get the pattern.
Did you look? They could be on the auction house. Someone selling one.
It's a nice little pair of boots, though. Level 11, 2 stamina, 2 intellect, 20 armor. Not bad. I don't have the 8. I don't have the silver. Wow, how do you toggle between run and walk?
Number lock. It's normally what it is. I set mine to caps lock.
No. Like, not auto run, but run and walk. Like, I'm auto walking. I don't know how to turn my run back.
It's a good question. I don't remember anymore. It's like the tilt key. Try that.
Nope, not the tilde key that I can see. / The one right next to the number lock key. Yeah, I just bought my spells. I didn't even have enough for my pet grimoires.
Yeah, it didn't help that on my shaman I spent all my money to race for those wands for the casters, but now I'm a little behind on
Hurting.
it. Yeah. So I'm only buying like really essential.
Well, I did the
skills
same
now.
thing. I spent everything on my race to get to the second one. Must be someone inside giving a quest to Skull Rock. Choo 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 choo. What level are these people?
I need to target something first.
Don't know what kind of cluster we got going on here. I was fucking stupid.
I can res you.
What's that?
I'll be able to res you.
There's just no way I should have died. I don't even know. I had 3 Void Walkers pets come out of nowhere with no masters. No clue. No idea what happened.
Yeah. Oh, why was it interrupted? Oh my god.
Are you in the cave?
Yeah, I'm getting attacked right now.
Yeah, he spawns up on that rock there.
No, he's been spawning right here.
I killed him already, and then I died.
Okay, I killed him. I just killed him here for you as well. Okay, that's everything. Hell yeah. Now let's get the flock out of here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That like at the last minute, right when he was about to die, a bunch of void walkers just shot right up my ass.
I like that.
No, not my thing. I'm a giver, not a taker.
You can't knock it if you haven't tried it, right?
Nope, I can knock it all I want.
You can do pigging too, you know?
No. Disgusting.
That's really funny too, yeah.
I mean, it's
You have a
kind
point,
of.
buddy. Yeah.
Think of it like this way, right? Like you
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah.
You can basically do pegging, but think of it this way: it's more like an Eiffel Tower, right? You're really pegging. It's just someone's in between you.
Yeah, I'd rather stab myself in the face.
I mean, doesn't matter which end you're in as long as you're getting it. You're still giving it, right?
It matters.
What are you talking about?
Well, either you're going in the front door or in the mouth. Like, come on now. Do you know what an Eiffel Tower is there, Flo? Or do I need to draw you a picture?
It'd be best if you drew a picture and send it to him.
Okay. Let me find one here for you.
I don't need to know.
Go to this, let me go to this.
So I guess I'm going back to Thrall now, right? Hidden enemies. Yep. We're going to take the Thrall and Orgmar. Do.
Here you go, Flo. Just for you.
Yeah. I know what it is.
That's Eiffel Towering.
Yep.
See how they all go to one point, but they're connected to another?
You sent me a picture of 3 guys having intercourse.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You're welcome, but one's taking it
Yeah.
in the mouth and the ass. So there you go.
That's not what that is, buddy.
You don't know?
It's not.
Really?
No, you don't know.
Alright, you show me what you think the Eiffel Tower.
Well, you
What
Google
Eiffel
it. Go to
No.
UrbanDictionary.com. Go
I'm
to
gonna have you-
UrbanDictionary.com.
It's this place in Paris. Like lovebirds go there and they ride this thing to the top and they look out over the city.
Yeah. You show me what you think Eiffel Towering is there, Flo. Because I
I
sent
don't
you
need
the
to
Eiffel
know.
Tower. That's what I sent you. And now you're telling me that's not it? You're trying to tell me that's not the real Eiffel Tower? Known as the Eiffel Towering? I'm just saying, if you're pegging, right? You know what pegging is. Really, are you?
Yeah, it's a thing gay dudes do.
Are you like in deep thought over there, Flo? Flo? Glorious. Broke him. Are you ignoring me there, Florius? Wow, he's straight up ignoring me.
Welcome
I'm
to
supposed to do
Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde?
Wait,
Lotar, friend.
who goes
What
to
is it
that?
you wish?
No.
Welcome to
No.
Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde?
So many dumb people in this game.
Okay, now to the Cleft of Shadow. Alright. I believe I remember where that is.
It's yeah, it's right outside. The guy's right outside the dungeon. I can't believe you're ignoring me, Florius.
I was on the phone.
Wow, this guy.
Sorry. What were we talking about again?
I was saying, do you know what Eiffel Towering is? What the Eiffel Tower
If not, he wants to give you some hands-on instructions.
is? No, I want him to show me what he thinks the Eiffel Tower is.
Yeah, you got it, buddy. You're right.
Well, you know what pagan is too, right?
Buddy. Jesus fucking Christ. What am I, 12 years old? You're gonna teach me?
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like you are.
Alright.
I have to make sure you're educated enough.
For the Horde!
Oh, what am I doing?
Victory!
I swear.
No, hello, you still 13?
I just got the 13, okay? I've been doing a lot of work out here.
Where's the shadow dude I'm supposed to show this thing to?
He's, should be down there at the tent we're sitting right outside of, RFC.
Okay, so is it something else? Must gotta talk.
You talk to him, and you basically
Yeah, I
tell
gotta
him
do the
that he's,
talkie.
Yeah, he's a hidden person. You basically want to tell him that he's a horrible person.
Strength!
How'd you get off early? How'd you get off early? How do you have that? Where'd you get that from? How'd you get that?
Are you like yelling at your brother now? Jesus.
What
do you get?
Please, no more, no, you're gonna put out my eye. You're aiming for my head.
Dude.
What the fuck's going on?
That's
Tell
not
me
how
what to
pegging
do.
works.
Yeah, that's not pegging. Please wink twice if you're in danger.
It's all fun and games if somebody gets an eye put out.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish? Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde?
Okay, I now have 3 Ragefire Crescent quests. Where do I get the 4th one?
We get it from, we have to go to, Thunder Bluff, but there should be someone sitting outside we can get it from.
Are you wanting to do the dungeon now?
I don't care what we do.
I mean, are you ready?
Always ready.
At the bank? Why would you share all Ragefire Chasm quests in the bank in Undercity?
Some people aren't the smartest.
I didn't think you could share all 4 quests.
No, he's gonna share the other 3.
That's not what his post says.
Yeah, but a lot of people aren't that smart.
What, a lot of people can't read? I mean, it's English.
Well, English is not someone's first language sometimes.
English is everyone's first language on the planet. Whether you love us or hate us, you want to tell us to go fuck ourselves in our own language.
Some people do. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And think about them. You've seen them. Foreigners. So fuck, shit, ass.
Most of them do. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, in my long life, I've learned the foreigners want to make sure you know they're fucking with you.
9 times out of 10, you're right.
I mean, what do you do when you go to another country? Like, you're going to go to Mexico. You learn all the curse words, right? How to hit on girls, where the bathroom is, how to get a burger. The important shit.
Yeah.
El uno cerveza, por favor. Well, I'm at the stone. I don't see anybody here. So, do we have to physically fill the group? Is the looking for group just a function? I mean, I don't know how they implemented it.
Probably could. Let me see here.
Well, I'm not trying to sidetrack you or nothing. I mean, it's funny how drop ones are nowhere near as good as the one we make.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like there's somebody at the org mailbox. Ignaku. They're actually saying that they want to sell the quests.
Yeah.
Aren't you from Thunderbluff?
Me, no.
Didn't you go there and hunt? I thought I thought you were over there hunting with your orc hunter.
No, wrong person.
No, it's the right person.
No, Bo Reaper was the one doing it.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was over there. Damn it, Poe, go get our quest. He's still at work. I only need. Well, you get the deadly thingy right there in the tent.
Oh, you want to share the non enemies and slaying beasts one?
He's right there in the tent. It comes from the same guy you get hit him enemies from.
I already have that. Slaying the beast is the guy in the tent. I'm saying the one that's not those two. The one you got from Undercity.
Oh, that's the power to destroy, ain't it?
I think so, yeah. It depends. Yeah.
I'll share it, even though he can pick it up right there. I'm gonna run see that guy. See if we can't get the Thunder Buff one.
He should be on his way.
Oh, the guy in our group has it?
Yeah. There's a group looking for DPS and healer.
Yeah, but we got somebody in the group.
Yeah, but ain't my key. Alright, we'll leave this group.
Why didn't you just kick him?
Because they have to invite us separately.
Do they have the quest? All they did was just run inside.
One did. gotta go get water anyways.
So we have to go inside, right?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, you mean drink?
Yeah.
Oh wow, he gave me 2. I now have 5 quests. What's his closest place to get drinks?
An inn. They just gave me some,
Some.
so I don't need to use a lot.
Go for
Well, if we have a mage, that's where the drink should be coming from.
Have a mage.
We do?
No, it's 2 warlocks, rogue, and a warrior.
Okie dokie.
They added another quest.
I guess I got 5.
That's huge.
I didn't hear you. What was that?
Should have one for the tank. Oh, they gave me one too.
I, 'cause 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 I
Oh, so Florius, they do have cell.
Good. Sells the best.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that.
I'll have to go here real soon.
What's that?
He's got to go. Wave.
I got everybody turned up now. Affecting his add-on. What?
No, I was using. I got a healing add-on that I was trying to set up so that I can just click on the tank and not worry about
I guess we're greeting.
Oh, yeah. I agreed on everything unless I need it.
Some groups need on everything.
Yeah, but he's their group. He's part of their group, so.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying, some people when they get in groups like this and like in EverQuest, they just need everything. I'm not an idiot. I know how to use my pet's taunt manually. Can't disenchant made ones.
Yeah. But he's fearing the shaman.
Wow, that's some screen spam.
Power to the Forsaken.
I mean, I just leave that other warlock behind with his one on the damage meter.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're drinking a lot. Well, you're the main healer,
Second
right?
time. Yeah. I'm also casting the interrupt.
You know, I really don't know this dungeon at all. It's
Yeah,
not
I
one
mean,
I really did that much.
the newer version of this is kind of cut and paste. It's straight in and out. You're literally going one straight line, but you have this, which is just extra mobs. Then when we get out here to the big area, there's two paths we can go. The right side goes to the guy with the book bag we need to find. The left goes to the rest of the mobs in the dungeon.
Excuse me.
Guys probably don't want to hear me hawking up mucus out of the old lungs.
I mean, if you're gonna gurgle and die, you could mute the mic.
Yeah, I don't know if I was dying yet, but
Getting me that aggro.
yeah.
It's just the 2 instants and the 1.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage.
Oh, it's a heller amount of damage. The tank is popping everything you can trying to keep up. He sent me a tell. He asked me how I was so far ahead of the other guy. I was like, I got the wand. You don't. That's the only reason. Well, maybe my little bit of spec, but it's just the wand.
Yeah, the talents do help. Shit, I muted and then I muted. My bad. I'm sorry. I tried. I really did.
Same as the ones I make.
I wanted to tell the guy, you're going to get better pants in a second. be a prick. People do tend to have very shallow egos in these games.
Uh-huh.
I don't like walking around on eggshells. Especially in a game that's supposed to relieve my stress. Fusion is quested. And pick the new one up. Oh, look at those braces! Dang.
I mean, I can understand if someone's like tormenting you or whatever, but I mean, it's a video game.
Well, I know you've been in Nathan's groups a lot, have you?
I have played around some, but they are extremely fragile.
Yeah, there's a lot of people within his community. You know, they're all great people. Like, there's, you know, but
Sure.
there's a lot of them that are very fragile, and they can't. They open the door, but they don't like it. They only want the door to be one way, and they can't handle
Well-
if someone says something.
Well, there are also a lot of them are legends in their own mind, and then when you destroy that, then they get real upset.
Yeah, that happens a lot. So
Yeah, I receive, I mean, not directly from Nathan, but from the rest, a lot of the other inner circle. I get a lot of disrespect and negativity.
well,
They poke fun, they act like they know more about gaming, I mean, just all kinds of stuff. It's just crazy.
I was in some of his groups, and it just some of the inner circle people and I don't get along.
Exactly the same.
I don't put up with hypocritical idiots.
Well, for what I want to do, I'm very public, and I have to stay that way. So I just don't associate. I let them do whatever. Like, if I notice someone has a difficulty using their brain, I just let them be, and I just don't associate. Like I was going to be the enchanter for their static group coming up, and after the last program, the things that they said with me sitting in the actual room, you know what I mean? Yeah,
For Pantheon?
yeah, I was going to be their enchanter.
Oh yeah, I can't be part of their group anymore. I upset one of them, so he got me ostracized from the groups. I'm like, oh, whatever.
Oh yeah, it did the same thing with me. Like, we've done Throne and Liberty, and we was crushing it. I mean, crushing it. Never a death when I was the main healer. This other person, who's playing a healer, I attempted to help them. I attempted to tell them what they were doing, and I got nothing but hate. And it's not only that about that. It's like, I mean, I don't know. It's all kinds of topics. If they don't like you, they just don't like you, and they don't care.
Yeah, I can't play. I couldn't stand Throne and Liberty. I tried it, but
It was alright.
uh,
I'm always looking for stuff for me and my daughter to play together.
I know the last time you and I was talking, that was what you were talking about before Throne and Liberty came out. Which,
No, I was talking about our game. I mean, like,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm trying to develop a game and create a community, and I don't really think negative people like that really help me in any way.
Well, yeah. Well, we had an issue when we first did the SOD, and for a while, and one of the members got upset because we were surpassing Nathan and we were doing the raid when nobody else was on. To the point where the whole SOD guild and community basically just fell apart right then and there. So yeah, there's a lot of people that they like to live in their own little bubble, and those types of people aren't healthy.
I'm needing.
Yeah, need one and whatever you need. So yeah, I was actually planning on staying away from Nathan's Discord until I saw you guys talking about this. I said, fuck it.
For
I'll give
me,
it one more shot.
well, for me, it doesn't have anything to do with Nathan. Nathan's
No.
Discord at this point now is just a utility. And their community isn't very nice. Like,
No.
there are some people in the community that like me, and we have respectful conversations. But there are 2 or 3 people in that core group that just.
Yeah, they can rub a kitten wrong. I understand.
They don't even really want Nathan to have me around. I don't know. They make snide marks things to my face while I'm in the chat room, and I've never done anything. You know what I mean? Never. I don't know what I did.
I was flat out told to get lost in one of the Discords. I was like,
Look
whatever.
at that vest, bro. 65 armor, 2 agility, 1 stamina. Leather.
That was a little bit. That's alright.
Yeah. Oh, hey. You know what I mean? I just invited myself out of the group before I saw a train wreck.
Yeah, well, I helped build one of the side communities for like a group of people. It was like 4 of us, and we were kind of pushing for doing the whole Pantheon with Nathan, and we played games ourselves, and we actually had another group that we, like, when we weren't doing anything with Nathan, we were playing with this other group, and it just constantly being just snide comments and remarks, kind of just, like, after a while it got old to the point where I wouldn't show up for a couple days.
Well, you realize that people aren't popping jokes and having a good time. That they actually really believe they're better than you and that you're some type of piece of crap.
Sometimes, yeah.
I mean, I'm just going to lay it out there. I'm on a stream right now. People can review it. I don't care. I'm not afraid to speak the truth. Like I said, there are people in that group. You know what I mean? I try to be nice. I try to do lots of good things. And I literally purchased copies of Embers Adrift and whatnot to promote his channel, when he refused to promote me.
Oh, Nathan?
Yeah. Like, he don't even bring me up. He don't even talk really about my game or nothing, but I've spent, oh my god, we don't even talk about it, what kind of supporter I am.
Yeah.
You don't even want to know, and I'm treated like shit. It pisses me off. I will not lie. By those specific people. Now, not by Nathan. Nathan's always had good conversation, and generally. I think he ignores me when I start ranting because he doesn't want to bring it up because people don't want to hear from me.
Yeah, it's probably too much of a sore subject for him, and he's all about his community versus other people's blights.
Oh, I
mean,
understand.
He's a good guy. Like, I have nothing.
The problem
bad
with it
to
is
say
that
about him.
every streamer is the same. They create a fiefdom for themselves for monetizable clicks, and then they patrol the wall to ensure that they continue to get monetizable clicks.
Yeah. Which is fine.
I mean, it's okay, but people have to realize that, yeah, I understand that, but don't sell friendship then. Don't act like, you see, that's my whole thing.
Yeah.
Then just be a news outlet and do monetizable clicks.
Yeah, don't open yourself up to your community.
Or don't act like you are. You know what I mean? To make people spend more money because then they feel we're friends.
Yeah, a lot of people
Where are we going?
feel like that.
Oh, okay.
We're clearing the circles.
Oh yeah, it's a marketing thing. And for me, I mean, that's my biggest problem is that I'm a normal dude and I'm honest. And I've made lots of people millions of dollars in this world.
That's
you
the
know?
problem. It's all about money to some of
Yep.
these people.
So, I mean, I know I'm a businessman. I know what I need to do. I know where I need to be. I know the things I need, and I listen to them talk about making video games and big business, and like they're lost. And then I'll say something, not mean. I'll be like, well, you know, like they were talking about, oh, millions of dollars. You should be able to produce a good title. No. Millions of dollars does not ensure that you produce anything other than a steaming pile of shit.
Most of the times, yeah, it's like there's 3 pillars when you make a video game. It's story, graphics, and mechanics. At least that's what they taught when I went to school for it.
I believe that you need a core of either one individual or a small group of individuals that have built the dream in their brain before one fucking thing happens on the screen. And they don't. That is not how they make games. But it is how I'm making my game.
Yeah, you have to have it like the most important thing that you do before a game's even like anything hard is made is you have to have a GDD for it. And that's basically like the Bible. It's the
Everything is weighed against it.
essence is. Yeah, it's the essence.
Everything. Every
It's the
decision you
essence
make
of it.
is the core of the game right there.
And that's what everyone who's helping design that product follows. It's like the Bible of that. Whatever you're
I was talking to some of Steve's guys, and I was like, okay. I said, what? I said, what's your combat logic for Ashes of Creation? What really is the core combat rotation, the logic of your group? Is it based on just mass damage output? Do you have crowd control? What is it you're doing? And they don't know. They just fly by the seat of their pants. Every studio now does this. Well, we'll figure out later.
Yeah.
No, you won't.
I can't really get behind Timbers of Adrift after they changed the name and went back on most of the stuff they promised when they first were doing it.
I experienced it once Nathan was playing. I don't know any of the history behind it. The only thing bad I know is when they got screwed over their money. That's all I know.
Yeah. It's good risk right there. Which I agree. I don't think they should have lost their money, but at the same time, like there's a lot of things I feel like they did poorly. Which I mean they can always come back from. I mean, look at No Man's Sky. That game was god awful when they released it. But they stuck to it. And now they're getting ready to make another game. That's even bigger.
Well, yeah, they learned. They learned their mistakes. They changed. They backed up. They they listened to the people. Well, the biggest thing, the number one thing, and everyone claims that you're doing it, and no one is actually doing it. And it's called listen to the game.
Yeah, don't listen to the 1% of the gamers, like the hardcore people. Listen to the masses. Like listen to, the 99% group tile.
Well, like
If
it
that
said,
1%
your
's gonna
game
play-
logic, who are you targeting? You figure out your
Yeah.
audience, and then that's who you appeal to. And that's it.
And it's funny how you have Eminem, Monster Memories, Pantheon, and now like Evercraft. I don't know if you've seen Evercraft.
Love
They're
that
like-
game.
Oh, it's a great game. I mean, the guys doing that. I mean, they're doing amazing. Even
I
though
would
it's-
love
don't
to help
care
them
less
out.
Graphic.
I don't care, but I would love
Um,
to help them out for free because Evercraft's
Yeah.
marketing needs to come in a different way because it is the salvation for the next generation. Because you can sit around with your 8-year-old, your 9-year-old, your wife, and everybody form a group and go play that game, and it's easy to immerse them into, and you'll bring up a whole new generation of more players.
Of not like the WoW gamers, but like the old school.
Yes, EQ
You know,
gamers.
Yeah, like what our version of EQ is going to be. And that's like they're doing a great job. But what I was going to say is all three of those games are legitimately doing the same, going after the same audience.
Yep.
And no one understands that. It's like everything about both game, all three games is why are they making the game? Because EverQuest. That's like their inspiration. Now, granted, all three of them have their own little spin and taste to it, sure, but I mean, Eminem and Evercraft are more kind of the same thing, but other than that, it's like I think Pantheon's doing a little differently. They're not.
Pantheon is Vanguard, EverQuest 2, and EverQuest rolled into one. They're doing nothing
Yeah.
new.
Well, it's not nothing new per se.
No,
I mean, I think-
I'm literally, I've been taking the game apart. He says, I live and die by Brad's 80-20 split. 80% of the game should be all the old stuff that everyone already knows. Not
Yeah.
80% of the old stuff. 80% of the game should be everything they already know and make them feel comfortable. 20% should be brand new. And does not exist in Pantheon.
Yeah, I mean, they got the perception system. Okay, they got what?
That is Vanguard.
Yeah,
And several other games, they have nothing innovative. So like me, I have 4 patent pending mechanics that the world has never seen before. But nobody wants to talk about it. Nathan don't want to talk about it. Patent pending. You know, like
Once you get the
Nintendo.
patent, then talk about it. Like,
Oh, it don't matter. It's already once you go patent pending, you can talk about it. That protects you. Then it takes like a 1.5-year process. Oh, it's already underway.
I told you when we were talking about it, I'm here to help. I
Oh,
do
hey.
3D modeling and animations. I mean,
Do you want to get on
I've done it
board?
a while.
Well, I'll tell you
Yeah,
what,
I
man.
mean,
I'm literally, for people who work before funding, we're going to do what's called investment. I don't know if you work for big corporations ever.
I worked for Uncle Sam, so I didn't get any of that.
You'll get 0.25%. 0.25% projected based on our monthly usage is of 100,000 people is 20 grand a month. That's on top of your salary once we get funded. Salaries will come through when they're funding. But anyone who's vested, in other words, works before the funding comes through and rides all the way till the funding does, they'll actually get a percentage every month from the actual subscriptions. It's in the contract.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, it's the old EQ way. That's how I get you. If I pay you and I say, okay, bro, I'm going to pay you $100,000 a year. This is your job. Oh, hey, I'm going to do my job. But guess what, bro? If you do your job above and beyond, like special forces kind of shit, even when you leave here, you're going to continue to get a paycheck every single month from the users who play. That encourages you to make the most fun product you can.
Mm-hmm. It's like an investment.
Yep.
As a
eh,
return.
I'm using their greed against them.
And my wife's actually going to school to get her 3D modeling character design done.
That's what we need to do. I have concept art and everything. We need to model weapons, gear, people.
Send me some of the ideas that you have. Look at this, it's been a while.
Oh yeah, I
Yes.
got my own art, and I have AI generated art on the website, all over the place, and all throughout my videos. That will give you the idea of the art direction that I like. But once again, I'm open to someone in that field going, "Hey, this looks a little better." I have the story, I have the image, I have all the creatures, the monsters, combat logic, the lore. I have 5 novels worth of lore. I mean,
Well,
I just need a team.
depending on the size of the size you want. See, this is what happened with Pantheon. Why they changed their graphics is because they found out they didn't have a lot of people, so they can't do the realistic graphics. So they had to go.
Why not? Unreal Engine 5.
longer.
Unreal Engine 5 is they put the new skeleton formats in. You don't even have to. You just paste the model right onto their pre-made skeleton. All the physics are in.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, modeling a versus like a 20,000 model versus a 3 million model is a lot. It takes a while. So if you're going super realistic, it's going to take a lot longer than a low poly with a realistic texture.
I'm not. I was really honestly thinking more in Unreal 4. But I don't know. Unreal 5 has got a bunch of crap coming that makes all that easier, they say.
Mm-hmm. And
So
they have the human for the Unreal Human Editor, you can make realistic like humans a little bit more realistic, but
I mean, we're not going super. I don't want to because I want a lot of hardware to be able to play it. But with the hardware I'm targeting is today's 4070, 7900 XT. Because when we release in 10 years, you should have at least 2 generations beyond that. So we should be easily be able to, work on units in the future.
Like, look at retail WoW. You can't even run. I have a 4090, and I can't run above 60 frames. Out in the open, inside, forget that. I get like 30 to 40 frames.
What do you mean?
It's because it's unoptimized.
What, WoW?
Well, WoW retail WoW is unoptimized. I mean, right now I'm getting like almost 300 frames.
Oh yeah, I'm getting right about 580 frames.
Yeah, it's completely different than, I'm also at 4K. I don't know what you're running.
3K.
3K?
Ultra wide. Yeah, 3840 by 1440. It's 3K.
Yeah. Okay. No, I haven't heard anybody run a 3K. That's why I wasn't questioning it. I was just wondering, like, wow, like, okay.
Most people don't call it that. They call it ultra wide.
Yeah.
21 by something, I can't remember what it is. By 9, maybe, I don't know.
That's the but yeah, like, it's so unoptimized because they make huge models, but sometimes I feel like their art department is not really, plus they have a shitload of people in certain areas. It's kind of just
See, what I've done is that we're going to release, as we move into the future, we'll be releasing things like more mobs and more types of mobs, but we're going to keep everything pretty basic and spend the money in the key gameplay aspects. So, in other words, you're going to not have a $150 million character creator. It's just not going to happen. I can't do that as a AA studio. I can give you AAA quality, but I got to cut something out somewhere.
Yeah.
And
it's on
it's
this, but
that dagger. You should have.
yeah. That's all right. I'll get something else.
So what, are we all done?
No, we jump up here. Go, come up this way.
And we don't kill the mobs over there?
I don't know if he's doing that. We're coming up here to kill the last big boss up top.
I mean, I don't ever want to assume about anybody. But I'll tell you, if you want to be involved, then, you know, we need to communicate and we need to start being involved. Because other than what I'm doing now, I'm working all the time on it. And like I said, I'm pulled in so many directions. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It ain't silly. I'm trying to do it all myself. Me and my daughter.
Yeah, it's hard doing it all by yourself.
Very.
Especially if you want to do like an MMO all by yourself it's a daunting task. You need at least, you know, 20, 30 people to make an okay game.
Well, I got
In
a
short
shifty
time
way
frame.
of doing it, but we'll have 100. But there'll be 2 different companies.
You just have
But
to.
that's because I understand taxes and corporation and all that jazz.
Also, like, the art's just one side of the coin. You need someone who can actually make the insides of the game work. Mechanics. That's the reason
the
why
backbone.
I have it made. Like any game land is because my coding is not where I would like it to be.
That's a nice way to put it.
Yeah. I mean, I could use like blue scripts, but it's a little. I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't need that. What I get from the quest is better.
I need it anyways. Yeah, I mean, I definitely am looking at least 10. Most likely Python to start really scaling out the backbone.
Well, if you're using Unreal, you're gonna want to do C++.
Right. Well, yes.
That's only because that the engine's built on that. Most of its core elements are and applications that go in and out of it is mainly used with C++.
But the biggest thing is
kidding.
getting people hired and getting people working. I mean, in all honesty.
Yeah, I mean, I can. It also depends on what 3D modeling tool you want to use. Like, are you wanting to use 3ds Max? Are you using Maya? Are you using ZBrush? Are you using Blender? Those are at least the 4 main ones that I know.
Yeah, those are the 4 that I know, and like the ones that see, I'm an autodidact.
You're a what? AutoCAD?
Autodidact,
Okay.
self-educated.
Yeah.
So I don't really care. I have manuals and textbooks for all of them.
It's just like I use Blender mostly. My wife's using Maya. That's what her college is like. They're focusing mainly on Maya.
Okay, well, here's my understanding. What I want to do is I want to take people, and when the modeling department comes together, I want to take one individual. I want to share the gross, I'll call it gross basic because it's not going to be basic, but the gross understanding of the style and the direction, and then I want to come back and touch base on their talent and either approve or disapprove. That's kind of the thing that I'm looking for in that department, because I have marketing to do. You know, in other words, I'm looking to develop marketing heads, and for me, I have no problem fucking paying them. I don't care how rich you get. I don't care. I do, you know what I mean? That's not what this is about for me. I mean, yeah, let's not lie. It's about making money, but in reality, it's not that.
It's about making the world.
Yeah, and my daughter and I getting to step into our world and actually be there, our thing, with our friends, doing our quests. You know what I mean? That's what I want.
Yeah.
The money will come, and I mean, like I said, I've been doing marketing from every company I've ever worked for. I've become supervisor. I've done it all. I've made people yacht-sized bank accounts, big yachts, ones where you can't legally drive it yourself. And if you don't know, that is a thing.
Yeah, no. So my wife actually went to her high school was like a big, heavy art oriented high school, and now she's taking that to make her dream was to be character designer for Blizzard. And after
Well, she needs to be character designer for Forever Games. Fuck Blizzard.
Yeah, she had at a high school she had job opportunities. Like Jiff wanted her to do all of the Photoshop and graphic design stuff at 18. That like,
Well, hey,
I mean, wow, I was like, she doesn't even have a degree and they're wanting to pay her. Yeah, that's why, like, I told her go to school, get that piece of paper, so let your art and that piece of paper talk for you.
It is all up to you. My projections, like I said, I figure there's going to be 1 million users. I keep saying 100,000 users because it's easier for someone's brain to consume, unless you're talking to really big people. But yeah, per 100,000 users at 0.125% pays out at our subscription package will be right around $16,782.48 a month, something like that. You know, as a Mensa man, numbers are my thing. So
is that going to be a $15 a month subscription?
Nope, $29.99.
Okay.
Easily, they'll pay it. They'll pay it easily because I'm going to give them things in the game that are generally hidden behind cash shops, and they're just going to. If you pay your monthly subscription, you get every benefit. There will be nothing hidden in a cash shop from you.
Yeah,
but you're going to have to pay for it.
Yeah. Sometime this week when she's actually at home, I'll have you elevator pitch it to her. Because I mean, if she's a hell of a lot better than I am. I'm only good at like 2D wise. Like she can draw anything 2D. More of a 3D kind of guy. But I mean, I dabble in it.
I'm a pen and paper
college.
artist.
Well, the problem is artists are like a dime a dozen. Like everyone wants to be an artist.
People who do art are a dime a dozen.
Yes, that's probably a little bit better.
A lot of people fancy themselves a musician.
For the horde.
Yeah.
Strength.
Yes, you can pay the bass doesn't mean you're a rock star.
Correct.
But yeah, like I said, I'd be making games now if I could code. If I could code, I would be doing it right now. Which I thought I figured I should have sat down and just start learning blue scripts right now, just so I can start working on stuff.
Well,
But yeah,
I mean,
if you
opportunity
have,
is there.
Yeah, if you want to send something and give me a couple weeks, and I'll
What do you want me
try
to
get
send
through
you?
it. Well, just anything you want as a 3D model of your own concept art. Just one thing, and I'll work on it and send it to you and see what. I'll try to do it in multiple different versions, so kind of giving an idea of how I would do the like an art in 3D, whether it's low poly or high poly. Also depends on animations, but I like you said, I do recall Unreal 5 was supposed to be bringing in outside applications and kind of just baking them inside of 5.1 to make it a lot easier for these solo dev / indie companies to.
I mean, like, so running like to get a model, like a physical model in the world. Once you get it, once you get the artwork done, and you strap it to the, they have a pre-built skeleton.
Yeah, the
and
bone
you,
meshes, yeah.
And they have it. What is it up to? I think it's the mesh count. They just doubled it. The mesh connections between the skeleton and the actual model. You know how it moves and flows. You know what I'm talking about. Well,
Yeah.
they just doubled the connection points, and they added all the physics for motion, ground collision, falling, sleeping. I mean, you don't have to do. I mean, none of that. None of it's. You don't have to do any of that, and you can literally just change the skin that you're slapping on the model, and then tinker in the background. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah,
you can go in and tinker with its script.
There's going to be a number crunching to, like, to differentiate the size of the model, like a height size. But yeah, I mean, if you like look at most of these games, like look at Pantheon for instance, right? Most of those models are using almost the same skeletal
Hell yeah.
animations. Most of them, because they're all built the same way. They built one and then articulated and messed with the like the halfling, elf, and humans are almost exactly the same model, just in different sizes. Same thing with, I think the ogre and dwarves are kind of the same model, just one's they shrunk one for the dwarf, but I think they all use the same animation flow.
Okay, well, I had a video coming out, and I can do it here too. Yeah, it's fucking horrible. I mean, the Mickey Mouse shit they got going on over there, where they're just reprint animations on the other skins, and they're not even other skins. Okay, I've already took apart their model, and nobody wants to have a conversation with me because I'll tell you the truth, and I'll kill your hopiism. It's the same exact model. They've changed two and a half facial structures to make the midget version, the elf or halfling or whatever it is. And then all they do is it's a size differential between the human model and the ogre model with a stomach. It's really, if you look at the core of the ogres, it's the same model. And so is the dwarf, only shrank. And then they're implementing the skin color, which is nice, but that is nothing more than what they're taking from the Dire Mar or whoever they are, and they're a human model just painted. You know, everybody's like, "Oh, look how good the artwork." I was like, "Bro, it's the exact same model, and they all use the exact same combat animations, They all run the same. They all move the same. I mean, this is some ghetto horse shit. 8 years you've been making this? Come on now.
Well, this is I think the 4th or 5th iterations of the same game.
Yeah, it's done. The game was dead a long time ago.
Made and scrapped, yeah.
I can tell you, when it hits early access, it will die. People are going to rip it apart, man. You don't even have enough content on a single server to keep more than 250 people happy. Let that sink in.
Not a lot of... I think...
I'm also talking to my stream, so...
Yeah, the biggest... I think the biggest bottleneck for Pantheon right now is the Caves and Manor. You can only have like 1 or 2 groups there. Alright, so we did those. Need to make the way to...
Where the hell we turn these in? Oh, we got to go up and see the big man upstairs, right?
Yeah,
gotta
so
go see Thrall.
up and back, up and back, up and back, and he'll give you a staff, a really good staff, as the final turn-in for Thrall.
Where do we turn these other ones in? Oh, we got to go to Thunder Bluff.
One's Thunder Bluff.
2 of them are Thunder Bluff.
So 2 in Thunder Bluff, 1's in Undercity. So I'm making my way to Thunder Bluff now.
Oh, you ran off without me. I see. I know. I was running my mouth. It's okay.
But it's not that. It's I'll wait for you.
I like Brad. I loved his original idea.
Brad was awesome.
I've given the game a shot. You know what I mean? Brad's my hero. I mean, if you... I can't even describe...
I talked
he's
to
Bruce
him.
Wayne. Did you?
Yeah, I talked to him prior to his passing. Him and... So I went to school at the Art Institute for game design and animations, which they called it game. It was game design and media art. That's what they were calling that program. But I actually was talking to him because that's when he this was back in 2015, 2016 when he just first announced his next big project for Pantheon for Visionary Realms, and I was actually trying to get him to have a video chat with one of my animation
UPS man
modeling professors to basically say, hey, hey guys, it's Brad, I've created and multiple worlds and whatnot, and kind of just give us the rundown of how to do game design and what to look for in the industry, what to prepare for, and whatnot. And then he actually, my wife and I talked a lot and whatnot, and because he wanted to know what to do, how to get into character design in the industry. I was like, textures. Texture is the biggest thing right now. This is back in 2015.
Right.
Textures needed. That's the biggest thing. He's always found a hiccup zone where textures. It's anybody can animate, anybody can model, but it's the textures, the way they look. Everyone gets held up on. But yeah, I mean, he was great. It was awesome. Our plan was to actually graduate from the Art Institute and have our last 6 months of
hey bud, I'm on the air. You're just going buck wild.
We wanted to our plan was to
I don't know why he's just sitting there.
Internship for Visionary Realms. That was before.
Come on now.
But no, I still think everything. If Brad was still here, I think Pantheon would have been.
Oh better. Yeah.
Because they scrapped the original concept art ideas that they already built with him. They scrapped it and changed it for the new Visionary Realms after his passing. and then they scrapped and changed it again. So they've done so many different iterations of it. It's sickening.
Right. I think
But I
that
already put the money into it.
and for the people who are listening, who may listen in the future, the realization is that the core basics, taunt, aggro, system, so forth, have been done so many times. Okay, a monkey can do it. What they have produced, the artwork, I mean, the lore, I don't see it. I do not see that
They
game
changed
releasing.
that, too.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I do not see that game releasing. I mean,
Yeah.
like I said, people with fragile egos, though, they got a little upset when I started saying some things.
I honestly feel, and I think we talked, like a few of us in the other group I was with, we talked about this a lot. It's like early access is going to make or break this geek company, and
I don't think
It's
they
all
need to
about
wait that long. It's
presentation.
already broken.
well, it's all about the presentation, right? Like,
There,
They're
yeah,
gonna
but that's
give
what I'm
you
saying.
40
There's
levels.
nothing to present.
no, and them putting it out in early access is basically they're saying they released a full game. They released a game. It doesn't have to be full. It doesn't have to be 100%. It could be a 2% version of a game. They release it. There's no legal actions any of the backers can take against them.
Correct.
So once
That's
they
why
do
they have
that,
to go this route.
Yeah, and I honestly feel like they ran out of funding so far.
Oh yeah, they're done. They're toast. I think they're out of ideas. I think that the real artists are gone. I think that the people who are left suck. I don't know what else to say. Pantheon is pretty much, it's not rising. The fallen will stay fallen.
And it's a real shame because that, like, everything about Pantheon, I mean, I can guarantee majority of the backers that originally did Pantheon was because of Brad. It had nothing to do with whoever's running the show now.
Bro, it's a heartbreak. It is way beyond a shame. It is a
That's
literal
way to tarnish his
heartbreak.
last
To serve
memory
the
and
Horde?
so many other
Lotar,
things. but-
friend. What is
I'm
I
not
mean-
holding it on him.
I'm not.
He didn't have nothing to do with that steaming pile of shit they're releasing.
But I mean, again, they can also pull a No Man's Sky and release shitty early access and turn it out to be a dime. like
Yeah,
a-
but
a
the
diamond.
problem is that the people see that's this we're comparing apples and
I know.
dog balls because the people who are there now we can talk about Joppa. I mean, yeah, maybe he's a diehard. I mean, there's lots of things going on with the different people who are involved with the different studios. I mean, I don't know, but from the work level and the things that they have now, I don't care how much money you give them or how much time they give you, they will not produce a quality game.
No, I mean, you're right. It's well,
Sorry.
the only thing I can say is if they go into early access and actually, because Joppa's the only full-time designer right now. Everyone else is part-time.
Yeah, from what I understand.
Well, from what he's actually.
That's what I'm saying. The information they're putting out is all I can go on. You know what I mean? There might be volunteers there working 50 hours a week for only 20 hours of pay.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Yeah.
But you would think if they are, it'd be in way better shape than it is.
Yeah, but I hate to compare it to other games, but Monster Memories has only been in development for what 3 years, and look what they've put out.
And they're crushing
They actually,
them. Crushing them.
yeah, and
Evercraft.
it's sad.
Evercraft made them look stupid.
Yeah. In Evercraft, you can only play up to like level 12 or 16.
20.
Well, yeah.
I made 20.
Oh, you could. Well, there's 20 because I think I went to like the black
Right?
block, where the gnolls all are. But
How do we get the Thunder Bluff from here? Do we got to take a blimp?
No, you actually have to. We have to travel because we have none of the flight paths.
Okay, I have a flight path to the crossroads.
Okay, so yeah, you go to the take the flight path to Crossroads, and then from the Crossroads, you go south till what is that village down there? Where the next flight path is. Before don't go too far, because you're gonna go to Thousand Needles.
Yeah, I don't want to go there.
You want to go straight down south of the Barrens.
Yeah, I know that little.
Yeah.
There's a little torn like outpost camp
Yeah.
there.
That little nook that goes right into Mulgore, and then you're
All
right
right,
at
I'm
Thunder
gonna head
Bluff.
that. I will meet you in crossroads.
Yeah, I'm coming. I didn't know you had it, so I was outside waiting.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's all right. Well, I went and got. There's a quest from Silver Pine Forest for some really pimp gloves
Yeah, I
that
got
you
that
got to
too.
run all the way to Barrens and whatnot for. So that's why I have the flight path.
You're good. Yeah. I don't know. This next couple years is going to really determine the legacy of games like EverQuest.
Well, I think that we're trying to rehash them. Like I was trying to say earlier, they're getting the monsters in memory, and I think it's got a good shot because I can see the 20%. I can see the 20% new coming into view as long as they maintain the course. So they have the 80% old solid. I think they're going to be able to do that impeccably.
Well,
It's
Sean
that-
was part of the original development of EverQuest.
Oh yeah,
He
that's
made
what I'm
Unrest.
saying. They're amazing. They're going to pull it off, and I think as long as they stick to what they got, they're going to crush Pantheon. And I'm afraid
already
Evercraft
have.
is going to do the same.
Eminem's already crushed Pantheon. Like,
Well,
if I
I want to leave a little bit of sliver of hope, like you, that they're going to go into early access. A bunch of people are going to give them a bunch of money. They're going to hire some people. They're going to turn things
Fix it.
around. But
I'd love to.
I sip the hopium too a little.
I mean, I hope, that they actually produce a game, that,
That's worth hanging Brad's fucking name on. That's what kills me.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would be
That's
great.
why people who say that, I mean, if they just understood who I am and what motivates me, man, it's like I am a Brad acolyte. I'm a zealot. My game, you'll see Brad everywhere. And when they say that they do, I'll be like, you're damn right, because he did it right.
Mhm.
Why
He-
fix it
he-
if it ain't fucking broke?
No, I mean, the only, here's the problem with, now EverQuest, right? After Velia's, the game kind of just fell. It felt just, like that, the life of it just kind of souped out.
Because they saw WoW and they changed
Yeah.
the core principle to try to go in a WoW direction to gain those extra customers instead of taking EverQuest and saying, okay, WoW, you made an easier, cheaper, crappier knockoff version of my game and it's popular, but now I'm going to do the 80-20 and I'm going to show you 20% of what you have no idea you ever thought of before. See, that's my business model. I'm going back in time. And when we're going to retake the step from EverQuest into the future, but we're not going in the WoW direction. We're going in a whole new direction.
Yeah, because look at it, if you look at some of these games, right? Look at Dark Souls, right? Look at the following of Dark Souls. Dark Souls is like EverQuest, but on crack on difficulty. Right? I'm talking just difficulty. I'm not talking like mechanical or anything like that. Just straight difficulty. Right? Because EverQuest was not an easy game.
Hey, let me get a pet out just in case we need to taunt something and run. Yeah, EverQuest is not an easy game. I mean,
No.
there aren't that many mechanical functions, but it's not easy.
No. But you leave your group, by the way, you goofball.
Oh, I thought you were still in the group.
No.
All right.
That group's they were still doing RFK. RFK is a one and done kind of thing.
Oh, they were just going to rinse and repeat it?
I think so. But yeah, EverQuest is not was not an easy game. Like Monster Memories, it's not going to be an easy game. It's not going to be a solo-friendly game. Like, you have to have a group. Same thing with even Evercraft. You got to have a group.
I mean, it's hilarious. Yeah.
But like, WoW, you don't need a group. You could solo classic WoW when it first came out. You could solo on any character.
Oh, I did
Didn't
it with
matter.
every class.
Yeah, you could do it. In EverQuest, you could solo as a cleric, but oh my god, it's gonna take, like, from start to finish, you'd be probably almost a Cunarch by the time you got to like 50.
Bro,
there's just
it's
some
hard. I tried
classes-
it.
Some classes are just not meant to be in anything other than in a group. Like, it's just, that's why. Like, look at the archetype. You got the warrior, wizard, rogue, cleric. That's like, in the enchanter. I'm sorry, you got also out the enchanter, because that's like the 5th element, right?
Yep.
Because no other game has crowd control like EverQuest.
See,
You know, like,
here's what I did. I completely embraced crowd control and eliminated damage. I took damage and made it so that every class can do damage. Every single class has the ability to do damage, but they all play a role.
You should be able to.
That's what I'm saying. But there's no like, I'm just a DPS guy and that's all I do. I just stab. No, there's all kinds of things. I mean, I to me, even on my main page, if you read, it tells you if you want a solo, good luck. But there is one hidden class. I do have a recreation of the Necro or the solo class. It's called the Creationist.
Yeah, I mean, but that, like,
What the hell?
they're like, Necros are great because they're soloable.
Yeah, but they are very
They had to get
antisocial.
that. Yeah, but even if you put a Necro into a group, they're great. They were great.
Where the hell did all these dogs and shit come from?
Yeah, he had a pack of 3 on him. Yeah, like, Necros you could solo the entire game as a Necro. You could solo the entire game as a mage and an enchanter in EverQuest. Hell, you could solo as Brady McQuaid's favorite class, the Shaman, all the way to max level.
Monster solo for sure.
Because they had the strongest dots in the freaking game,
Oh yeah, it's a great class.
and they had
Love me some
cannibalism,
shaman.
and they had haste, they had slow, like they had the full freaking. You had a shaman in your group. You were like, "This is easy. The game's over."
Oh yeah, it pretty
like-
much you could do that.
Yes, basically, like, these classes are great. They're strong, but you put them in a group environment, they're like even stronger. Like that was the whole concept for EverQuest. It wasn't a game to solo. It was a game to sit down, make memories, have fun, and enjoy the community.
And I
Killing
think that's
shit was just part of it.
And I tell people that, and I'm like, look, you know what? The number one thing that games developers left behind, the reason why games suck, and everybody looks at me and goes, what? They forgot about the gamer. And they all just stare at me. And I was like, that is exactly the problem. They forgot about you.
Yeah, you know, everyone works the 9 to 5s, and they want to come home and they want to decompress, and like have these interactions with people. We're like, human race is we're social beings, right? Like, we want to be social. We want to talk to people. We want to share our emotions, our feelings, and, you know, have someone that will sit there and listen. And what not better than to do that while, you know, dungeon diving through a horrible dungeon or a cave. You know?
Yep.
And then you have those
Yeah.
nice little sit-down med breaks where you guys, everyone talks about their day. Make lifelong memories and friends just by, sitting on a camp killing mobs all day. Yeah,
Problem
it's
is
grindy.
getting people to like it because they're not programmed that way.
Well, the problem was WoW. And the whole philosophy behind Blizzard Entertainment is they want to just give people everything as fast as possible. And they want to be able to get people into the game for like 15, 20, 30 minutes and they can experience content. Hell, 15, 20, 30 minutes in EverQuest is finding a group and getting there.
Yeah.
That's like the tip of the iceberg before you even get into the meat and potatoes.
But you
Then
do
you're
have
gonna sit
ways
there
to
for-
trim that.
You do, right? That's one thing you can get grasp from, classic WoW is it wasn't a get in and get out. Some of the dungeons, that dungeon took us almost 45 minutes, maybe an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Hail.
Should get that. So we're gonna need it later. So yeah, it's you can feel and taste some of the EverQuest in classic WoW. Right?
Oh yeah, because they just watered EverQuest down. They tried to maintain the addictive parts while watering the rest of it down.
Yeah. And they didn't really push you to group content in WoW other than dungeons and then in game. But
I'll tell you,
could level solo in this.
you could level solo, but the last best grouping game before they fucked it all up is Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Yeah.
When
Now
it
it's-
first
now it's
released,
just
it was a
solo.
great grouping game. Oh, it's a WoW
It's
clone.
great. I loved it. I thought it was the best thing ever. I played a Sith Inquisitor. Absolutely fucking loved it. That was something
Yeah.
I needed to go back into. I just don't feel like paying for the expansions of it.
You don't. There's only
Well, you
like
have to do
4
the
you
end
don't
game.
get. I can't remember which ones you don't get, but I paid and I got everything all the way up through. I'm a
You only
founder.
had to pay
though.
1 month.
Yeah,
I don't.
but I
think
pay
got
every
the
month.
Founder. Yeah.
Oh no,
haven't.
I am a founder though because I bought the founders edition when it released.
Yeah, I did it. But no, it's a great game. And another game that I absolutely loved was Star Wars Galaxies. That was a perfect
SWG.
sandbox.
Now
Perfect
see there,
sandbox game.
once Penance hits the screen, there'll be a lot of people saying, "Well, hey man, there's a lot of SWG here because SWG is the number 2 game. Well, no, number 3. The 3 pinnacle games for me were SWG, EverQuest, and Darkfall Unholy War, or Darkfall the original, and Asheron's Call. Those are my 4 games that I think dominate everybody else in very specific ways.
Yeah, yeah. Star Wars Galaxy was great. It was because when you made your guy, you were nobody. And what I loved about it is, I don't know if you ever played the Gothic series.
No.
Oh, that's a game you should look into. They're actually remaking it even bigger and better now. But yeah, you're like a nobody, and you could go talk to a trainer. Like, you get a weapon in Star Wars, and as long as you use it, you get experience in it, and then you can choose your path, how you want to build your character, other than, hey, here's a class template, go. It was a great sandbox, and the things they let you do in that game was awesome. I remember my dad had a friend. He was a beast handler, and he'd have Rancor as his pets. and he was a
Yep.
bounty hunter though as well. And he'd have his rancors, and him being a bounty hunter, he'd just go kill Jedis that just started becoming a Jedi after that long, tedious process
Well,
of
that is
unlocking
my
the Force.
that's my stolen magic right there. I'll be honest with you. I played a game. I played that game with my best friend, and he played a creature handler, bioengineer. He became the world's first bio. He made creatures and shit. I never got into it.
Yeah.
He did it. He was the world's first. He was the best. My God, people would line up to buy his pets. And that whole class, and him, the man himself, and the way he played it, is the design for the creationist in my game. Nuts and bolts, down to the core. That's who it is.
But just think of like, what was that, 2001, 2004? I can't remember when SWG came out. It was somewhere on that timeline.
2002 or 2003, I think. Can't remember exactly.
Yeah, but that was huge. Like, it was great. Like, it was the same people behind EverQuest made Star Wars, but you could be whatever you wanted in the galaxy far, far away. It was great.
Yeah. Make towns. I mean...
Yeah. I remember Tatooine's like usually like the very first planet I can remember, where you just go outside of Mos Eisley and there's just these guild towns, just huge towns of people. And they weren't dead. Like, there were people like inside these towns, like trading, and it was huge. It was like a
that whole
like a real world.
That whole crafting system where you have the quality level of the resources and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
I've taken all of that. I'm not doing it exact, but my whole inspiration comes from that crafting system, the way gathering was done. It, like, I'm not using, like, you drop down a miner and it mines the stuff where you did in SWG.
Mm-hmm.
But the mine itself is going to be developed in that mindset. I mean, it's just, like I said, there's so much there. I've done so much in my brain, and
it sucks they killed it because of SOTOR.
wow.
They had to kill Star Wars Galaxy because the SOTOR was coming out.
I
They
think
didn't
they
want to
killed
have
it with
split
that combat
union.
upgrade myself.
Oh, well, yeah, when they let everyone become a Jedi and you could be whatever you wanted. Yeah, the moment that came out, I was done. I was like, no.
Because before then, I mean, yeah, if you got up on me, you could kill me. But I was a Mon Calamari sniper. And if you were off in the distance, I didn't fuck who you are, man. I blew you out to death.
I was a polearm battle master.
I was a master droid engineer. I was the world's first master droid engineer. I'm the guy who broke the server. I'm the guy who broke all the droids. The reason why they turned them off. That's me. I found a glitch in how to stack armor. And then they were like, well, you've made a robot, or you've made a droid that's got 7 times the armor than the best boss in the game. I was like, that's not my fault. How's it my problem?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a you problem, Cupcake.
That was a game flaw. No, I loved that game. I was actually getting ready. I was doing a SWG emulator that they came out with. That was almost all the way back to the original before they added the update for the class implementations, where you actually had to be on the server, I think, for a full month to unlock phase 1. There's like 3 phases before they let you unlock and continue doing like to unlock the Jedi in their sense.
Oh yeah. Well, I like the original way they
that
did
was
the
great.
Jedis.
Well, it was freaking random.
Yeah. Well,
You didn't know
not
what,
completely.
because it was anything you killed,
Go in peace.
anything you did, anything you killed, anything you made,
Ancestors
it
watch
was
over you.
random for it to unlock.
Farewell.
And
Be careful.
that was just to unlock the starting thing. So many things were
Yeah, that just made you force aware.
yeah. That didn't mean hey I could start throwing force.
It didn't mean you was a Jedi or anything. It just meant
No.
you were force aware. You were awakened to become a Jedi.
Yeah, but
It's great.
you didn't even like. But then it took you even like it was like 6 months or something.
Easy.
If
you knew what
like,
you were
all the
doing.
stars, yeah, if all the stars were aligned and everything was perfect, and the moment you killed the first mob and you got it and you started, it was like 6 months.
Remember though when because for me, I remember you would make when it really for the very first thing came out, your character didn't become force aware. You were given a force aware character.
Yeah.
And when it died, if you died as a Jedi, that was it. You were dead.
Mm-hmm. And that was the only Force character you could have on that game account.
Yep, you had to open a new account from what they said. My Jedi never died.
Well, they were fucking
close.
OP. You were like, you could take on
How many?
an entire army of players. If
Oh
done
yeah,
right.
I was out in the field taking on AT-ATs, those walkers, those two-legged AT-AT
Yeah.
walkers. I was crushing them. Get close to
They were
dying,
like-
run away.
To me,
Where are we going? Orgmar?
go to Ogrimmar. Yeah, because now we have to go to Undercity, and then from Undercity we turn the quest in, and then we can go.
Oh, I
do
could have
the,
just hearthed.
Oh, you can hearth too.
Too late now. I'm on the bird.
Well, there's a little button on near your action bars. That's a little arrow. You click that, it drops you off the closest flight path, and you can hearth.
Oh, request stop. Huh? I didn't know that. Yeah, fuck it.
It was just and like I wished like if they could make a Star Wars game that was an MMO survival like there's no classes in the game. You kind of make the character the way you want, how you want to play. I'd be all for it. I'd be like, sign me up. Like I don't have to be a Jedi. I could be a bounty hunter. I could be a soldier.
Problem
I could
is,
be a
is they
farmer.
beat that fucking IP so far to death.
Well, that's just because of Disney, but yeah.
I mean, it'd be hard to get people to commit to coming to play. You'd have to, you'd have some serious crow to hoe that wasn't your crow to hoe. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But every time they come out with any Star Wars IP, whether it's a TV show, movie, whatnot, SOTOR player base jumps. Because everyone wants that itch.
For sure.
Everyone wants to feel they want to be a Jedi. They want to be a bounty hunter. They want to be, a Sith. They want to be, they want to be in that world. Even if it's only for a little bit. They do it.
I'm actually bad guys in that game. My main, well, I haven't maxed out the 80. I got a level 56 agent, and then I have a level 53 Sith Juggernaut. Love them. My most favorite tank to
story.
PvP with.
What was that?
I said it's my most either side. My most favorite tank design to PvP with is in SWOTR.
Is the soldier?
No, it's the Sith and the Jedi tanks. They're just
Oh, I thought you
great.
said the soldier. I was like, what?
no. You feel good when you're tanking. I mean, the bounty hunter's okay, and the other dude, what is it, Commando? I mean, yeah, they're tanks, but man, that Jedi and Sith feel when you're tanking. It is visceral. Up in the face, you got the backhand, the chokes, the slams. I mean, you feel like a Jedi.
Yeah, or Sith.
Yeah, 100%. It's great.
That's what I like. I've played, Jedi, the new Jedi single player games they came out with. I haven't played the Outcast or whatever it's called. It's only because I don't want to be a bounty hunter. Like I could be a bounty hunter in any other game. In every game, I could be a bounty hunter.
All you did is they took a game and they took Han Solo, and they took him out of the game,
yep.
and they stuck a woman in Han Solo's clothing.
Yeah. Basically. Like, I play Star Wars to be, to be part of that world, that, that special person, not just some random person that anyone could be. Now, granted, not everyone's like that. Like, there's people that want to be a Han Solo. There's people that want to be, a Boba Fett.
Oh, yeah.
I'm more of a Darth Sidious kind of guy,
I know a lot of people that just love the Boba Fett is there too. That's their man.
Yeah. They want to be that guy that can take out the most powerful being in the world, in the universe.
Or at least think they can.
There've been
All right,
there've been bounty hunters that took out multiple amazing Jedis and Sith alone.
Well, I think a lot of them is luck.
Well, yeah, but then you also have the Mandalorians. Their armor could block most of lightsabers for like a short period of time.
Yeah, but like, there's a lot of side lore, and there's so many side lore books and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
Like there was this guy that I really liked reading his books, and he was like, he had an ideology that I think Star Wars should take on, because the Jedi are not good. The Jedi are neutral.
Yeah.
The Sith are bad. And he created another version of the Jedi,
Gray Jedi
that was good. Yeah. And they were good guys, and they were motivated by peace and helping people and feeding the poor, and they fought for the little guy, and they believed in honorable combat, but they were not about abandoning their emotions completely.
No. Yeah. That's why Ahsoka is so great. Like, I don't know if you watched the Ahsoka TV show.
I watched the season that came out, and then I canceled Disney.
Yeah, but she's like the forefront of a Gray Jedi. But you ever played the old Knights of the Old Republic?
Yep.
I always went dark. I was always a dark Jedi. But I did one playtest where I was a Gray Jedi. I felt more powerful as a Gray Jedi than I did either a Jedi or a Sith, because you embrace both sides.
Well, yeah, and there's just one thing. See, I don't know totally, because he classified it as differently than just the ideology of the Gray Jedi. Like, there's this one point where Zekra, he's the main character in the first two books, and he's trapped in this cave, and the Sith are coming to kill him, and the Jedi don't want to help him, and they want these good guys to leave the realm because they develop an emotion, and the Sith are coming in, and they start using the lightning powers on him, and he kneels down on the ground, and he just starts talking to him, and then he starts glowing, and he starts deflecting all the powers, and he's like, emotion isn't weakness. The true emotion is the love that you have for another living being. And he goes on down the path of the power of love, and he kills them all. They literally kill themselves by attacking him. He reflects their powers back onto them, and it burns out their eyes and whatnot. And it was the whole introduction of the power of love as the driver of these Jedis. Their love for humanity, their love for beauty. That love is their mainstay.
Yeah, I mean,
so, yeah,
love
it's
is
a great
one of the
storyline.
strongest emotions.
Yeah, it's
it
a great
is the
story.
strongest emotion.
I think so. Where in the hell? Oh, okay. I gotta run all the way down there. I am in the palace in Undercity. I'm running.
I'm just now getting on the blimp from Overmar. Yeah, I wanted to make a Star Wars survival game, kind of like Valheim, but Star Wars. That's what I wanted.
I mean, I think it's an amazing idea, but getting your hands on the IP rights to do something like that, forget it.
I'd have to legitimately change the name and way of everything to make that work.
Oh yeah, I mean, can you imagine what you'd have to pay just to get the licensing to do that?
Hell, I wouldn't even care about money. I would just make it and send it over to Lucasfilm. Say, here you go. I made you a template. Now finish it.
Wow, I mean, that's a lot of work. I want a little something.
Yeah, but
I want to be. I want to be a Jedi in the next movie.
yeah, that's the trade-off.
I want
I
a
don't
cool
even care if I
fight
only have
scene,
5
even if I
seconds
die.
screen time.
Yeah, but even if you die, you want a really cool fight scene with some Jedi action and some lightsabers. You want to look tough and shit.
Make it
You
an
know what I
honorable
mean?
death.
Yeah, I want everybody to feel sad that I died. Like, holy shit, he should have lived.
Yeah, he's such a badass. Look, he saved all those younglings just to die. Like, why?
He sacrificed himself for
overwhelmed.
the greater good.
Yeah. And then I'm
You know, where you're that's it. You're loading the younglings onto the little thing, and then you see them, the stormtroopers and shit are coming in, and you know that you have to get them out, so you just raise the drawbridge to the back of the ship, and you turn around, and you pull out your lightsaber.
just walk off. You don't know if I live or die. It's, the ending is, the shot
Yeah,
is the door closing.
like they that was a great thing that they did in Shogun. I don't know if you've seen that TV show.
Yes, I love Shogun.
Remember where they
That was
left the
great.
guy on the beach and he was fighting off hundreds of people running through
Yeah.
the city, and then he
Yeah.
turned out to live.
Yeah, that was
How
epic.
will this benefit me?
That was epic. That was great. I didn't like the main female died,
Red Lord.
but she only had a 1-season contract, so I guess it's okay.
Yeah, well, if you can't get someone to re-sign, and you can't get
No, they
someone to
didn't
fill
want
the
her.
role,
They only wanted her for 1 season. Like, that was her story.
Oh,
Her
really? That was it,
her
huh?
death was, well, what they said, her death was supposed to push, what's his name, to make the ships for the plan. That's why. That's why she had to die.
but my biggest disappointment from that TV show, Asuka, the voluptuous tentacle chick
Yeah.
from that show was my daughter and I. We really liked the actor that played the bad guy. He wasn't a Sith. I'm not sure what the hell he was.
Oh, from the Alkalite? The
Yeah, no. From Oshaka, or whatever
Oh.
that mini series was with the hot tentacle chick.
Yeah, okay.
The bad guy who had the girl Padawan one or the girl whatever.
Mhm.
Ray Stevenson played Balin.
That guy. Did you hear?
Okay. Yeah.
He died. I was really wanting to see what they were going to do with his storyline. He's a great actor, man. The whole 9 yards. I think he was a great choice to play that role, and then he fucking died. Like in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really wanted them to expand that, to make a series out of whatever they were doing there, because, man, I really liked him. He's a great actor. I'm sad. I'm upset he's gone.
Yeah. It's sad when great actors die in a role that you're like, I want to see him more of that.
Yeah, it's like, wait, we just got started. What are you doing?
Yeah. Go resuscitate him now! Yeah.
But there are several people that I think
Could-
made really good Jedis.
Yeah, you're talking about from Ahsoka, right? The Dark
Yeah,
Jedi.
yeah. You had the Dark Jedi guy, and he had the white hair
Lord
and the white
Kyber.
beard.
Yeah. Yeah, he was great. I loved him in he did a lot of movies.
Oh yeah,
He was an
loved him in
awesome,
all
phenomenal
kinds of
actor.
roles.
Yeah, he was a phenomenal actor. And they're supposed to still continue his story though in Ahsoka.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know who they're going to get to play it.
It's going to be hard to replace, but hell, they replaced Henry Cavill as the Witcher, Garrett Rivia.
And the dude sucks.
so- The new guy, yeah,
Yeah, he sucks.
I like Henry Cavill
I
only
do
because
too.
he's diehard Warhammer. So
I mean, I got this dream that somewhere in the world I'm going to make a whole pile of money somehow, and that I'll have enough money to have my dream actors do the opening to my game, but it's not going to happen. I don't got an extra
Yeah.
20 million. Hey, Henry,
You think he could swing by and play God in my intro of the game?
Oh, I bet you he would. For like
He
no
wouldn't
fee
for
at all.
free.
Oh, he'd do it for unlimited edition. He's a gamer.
Oh, I'd give him all kinds of shit. Hell, I'd put his name in the credits. I'd give him anything he wants. I just can't afford his salary. And like, cause to me, I have the whole opening thing scripted, your whole opening movie, cinematic intro. Don't know what you want to call it, but it's
Pilot.
Henry Cavill. It's oh my god, Morgan Freeman. Yeah, well, I went
beat
for the
Morgan
stars.
Freeman.
Oh yeah, Morgan. Well, see, Morgan Freeman is going to play God. Henry Cavill. Like, if you look at my website, the bad guy, in the game, the devil, is Henry Cavill. Morgan Freeman plays God, and the anointed, through the storyline, you're going to figure out that penance is about expanding reality, and that the souls that go through the gate actually, but that's just the down the road storyline. They actually expand reality and create another facet of God. And he basically, God's son, becomes God in a new facet of another membrane. And there are multiple gods that are all one God. They just, as you get into the lore, you'd understand. So, and then, what the hell is this? Oh, my other guy. I forget his name. Keanu Reeves plays the son of God.
Keanu Reeves. He's
And I
fucking
want,
awesome.
and I want my most favorite dude who got totally fucked. He should be James Bond. He should be James Bond right now, and that's Idris Elba. And Idris Elba is going to play Sharok, which is the archangel in the game. Oh yeah, I've got it all mapped out in my brain who I'd like, but I'd never be able to afford those dudes.
Might be able to get Henry Cavill and Keanu Reeves. Just because they're down to earth, humble people. And if they enjoy the story and
Morgan Freeman would do
everything,
it.
they'll do it.
You know why
Morgan
Morgan Freeman?
Freeman, yeah.
You know why he would do it? It's because something he's never done before. Like in that one game, in that one movie, he took no pay to be in that movie with the little short asshole, Tom Cruise. That movie where, was it Oblivion or whatever, where he played that the guy from the desert and wore the goggles. Because Morgan Freeman, this is what he said. He said, "Okay, I'll consider it. I want to be an action hero." They were like, "Sure thing. Here you go. You're an action hero."
Yeah. But he already played God. He played God in, was it Bruce Almighty?
No. Yeah, but he's never been in a video game.
That's true.
It would be a first for his career. And at his age, that's what he talks about. He says, "I'm into firsts." He says, "I'm on my last, so I'm into firsts."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's awesome.
I love Morgan Freeman.
Not to be like all biblical or anything, but like if I imagine God, I see Morgan Freeman's face and his voice. Like there's something about his voice is just divine. In the right context, that though.
He
has in the right context.
He has basically been my. He is my tied for all-time favorite actors, really, throughout history. If Morgan Freeman's in it, they've got me. Even if it's just a fucking marketing ploy, they've got me. I'll pay for it. I'll watch it. Our whole family will.
Yeah.
And Morgan Freeman, all right, put it in. It can't suck that bad.
Lioness, on Paramount's what I've been watching. He's in it.
Yeah, I watched it.
He's I think he's the defense. I think he's the
Secretary of Defense, I do believe.
Yeah. I'll be right back though. I'm outside Undercity.
Oh, you went outside? We're going to Brill?
No, we're going to Silver Pine.
Okay, I'll run with you. I've got flight pass and whatnot. I've done some of the quests down there. Only a couple. The low level ones. No. You know, if they're rude to you, you don't have to take that kind of stuff.
I'm just trying to help build the community. And
Yeah, they don't care about us. Did Mommy leave work yet?
yeah, she's on the way.
Okay. Did you get the steak out of the freezer, or the wings out of the freezer?
Yeah.
Go ahead and pull a packet of the steak for our steak subs and whatnot. Put that in the fridge too. That's tomorrow. Have you defrosted the wingers?
Already done.
I bet.
Ah, gotta love a game with auto follow.
Yeah. Now you sound like my wife.
My buddy did it to me for decades. Oh, hey, bro. Can I just auto follow you on to the next quest so I can go to the bathroom? I can give me a drink, make a sandwich. I need to go smoke a cigarette. I need to bang my wife. Man, everything in the book, man. It was okay.
As long as he showed up afterwards, who cares?
Yeah, he was my buddy for a long time. But yeah, as you can tell, I'm a pretty passionate dude. I'm a hardcore. I'd like to think I'm an artist. Like most of my artwork and everything is on display. If you watch any of our YouTube videos, it's riddled throughout there. I show you characters and bosses. It's all based on my artwork. And you can pull anything from any of my YouTube videos and make a model out of it. Anything there. They're all actual
I'll look out.
concept art sketches. I have one video that is full of my icons. Like my icon for So, my version of So and Haste. And I have a whole video that puts out my, like I said, I got art concepts. And then what I did was, because I was not the most proficient at getting it into a format that was readily seen digitally, I used AI to take my hand drawing and then used AI and scripts and came out with products I was very happy with.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like to stay similar to the characters, because I've already presented in video the concept art, right? We're not talking finished stuff. This concept art. You want to do this quest right here at this farm? It's cool. We can do the escort quest.
Yeah, I'm just following the road a little bit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of.
That's what I said. Almost all my stuff is there. I got stills. I got, I just used AI to help me get across the gap. But nothing is finalized. Like, if an artist says, well, if you change it to this color and you give it 4 toes instead of 5, it's going to, you know what I mean? I'm open to the realization of being convinced.
When it comes to 2D art, I'm gray in that.
Oh, it's gonna be a 3D game.
No, like, if it like, you're now, like your concept art.
Right,
Like,
right, yeah.
I'm not good with 2D art. I can do 3D all day.
Well, like I said, if you look at a lot of my stuff, like, you'll even see multiples that you can clip right out of the videos that gives you the front and the back. Like, I actually went and made 2D for animators to look at.
Yeah. So I'll take a look at it and find something appropriate to and work on.
Appropriate, yeah. No giant penises or anything.
No, I don't. I don't deface art. That's one thing I won't do. Now, if there's a game that says, "Hey, you can have a giant penis," you better believe I'm walking out something I don't have.
Well, I mean, if it's the giant penis game, that's a different story. There's another dead one over there to skin.
I can't.
See it?
They didn't loot it. Do we have to? I thought he was in.
Who'd you invite? No, he stands here. He spawns right here. Someone already did it. So you're just waiting for him to respawn.
Okay.
I did not invite whoever Gummel is.
I did. He wants to do the what you call it with us, which I'm okay with.
Yeah, I don't care. Just needs to loot so you can skin.
Yeah, once someone starts it, then we're golden.
I already done it. I did that. I did the spiders and the bears. I did the first werewolf one. I've done the elixir.
Now, is your leveling process going to be like EverQuest, or is it going to be like a mix between EverQuest and WoW, where it's going to be have quests, but you don't have to particularly do quests, but you can if you want?
Quests in the game are very, 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 very important to progression and provide you zero fucking experience.
So it's just a story.
Something like that, yes. See, progression, when you gear and whatnot, is not progression. That is just, those are things you get in a game. So all these games like WoW and everybody, they're gear games. That's what I call them. That is the end all be all. They provide you with gear. That's the point of playing the game. Yeah, you can view the story, but let's get real. Once you have all the gear, are you going to continue to play? Most people don't.
I mean, I play like this new expansion of WoW. I played for the story. That's why I do all the quests. Like I do quests.
Well,
for,
that will be. It's not a narrative-driven game, but when you progress, you're progressing your own character. You're progressing your town or your fiefdom for the lord that you directly serve, and you're progressing your kingdom. That's the progression, and the different talents and things you want to learn, and the name you want to make for yourself. The end game isn't about killing Bob to get the big blue sword. That is not penance.
Okay.
Penance is all about the story. Well, you see, like, it's a community. It's a whole new way to present progression.
But is it gonna be so? Progression's not gonna just be defined by gear or story. It's gonna be defined by what you do.
Correct.
And
there is story progression, there is gear progression, and then there is your life choice, creating the original Brad EverQuest. You're the quest. What do you want to do? Do you want to be a ship captain? Well, go be one, because there are 6 world classes. And those are classes that anybody can pick up and be. You can be an angler, which is fishing. You can be a shipboat captain and get into pirating. There's, you know what I mean? Then you have your actual what you are. But even that, there are class lineages if you look at the website. So you will follow that progressive line. But the reality is that you're attempting to, at the end of the year, okay, to receive your trophy for 2025 in the mail. That's what you want. That's the progression. I have an entire marketing scheme to where you will receive real world items for progression. And it will go on your Yay Me wall in your room, so when you stream, every fucking buddy can see it.
Okay. I'm just now is it going to be a sandbox class system where kind of like SWG,
No.
or is it just going to be from creation? This is you.
No, if you look at it on the website, you'll see that there are 4 tiers, 4 actual classes. One's a fighter, then the fighter can progress and you make a choice. You either have 2 different versions of a tank or 2 different versions of like the rogue, but you're a buffer and a debuffer, depending on which avenue you want to go.
Kinda
Then
like,
there's clergy.
EverQuest
and
2.
Yes, I mean
Like
that's what I'm saying.
EverQuest
80
2 started.
I'm gonna give you what you're familiar with. It's the 20% that's gonna win you. So yes, and then basically you're a clergy. You start out as I'm trying not to step on other people's copyrighted material, so I call them clergy.
Cleric's not copyrighted. That's,
I just decided to move away from it. I call the cleric.
no,
the zealot.
it's a smart move. I'm not faulting you for it.
My cleric is called a zealot, and it's on the page.
What
and then,
isn't a cleric is a zealot of some sort, right?
well, yeah, but then there's also you start as a clergy, then you can either go and be a monk, you can be a bard, you can be a zealot, or you can be an oracle, which is an all new class that I'm presenting, which is an all new version of the bard.
Oracle is going to be okay.
So there's a classic bard. Right. Well, this is going to be oracle, someone who's going to sing.
Okay.
They're going to sing and chant their way through battle. You'll hear them. And they'll start healing chants, and they'll start purge chants, and they're a melee combat character.
How big of a group is the
6 people.
Okay, so now is it going to be like slow, like EverQuest slow? Or is it going to have a little bit?
Well,
between like WoW and EverQuest.
Here, I'm gonna be fucking honest with you. How do I want it? I want it like EverQuest. How's it gonna be? We're gonna go through the open beta, and you know what I mean. We'll play with the numbers. If people are complaining they're not gonna play because it's too slow, you're gonna have to adjust something.
Can't be as slow as freaking Embers of Adrift.
Oh my god, no, it will not be that slow.
You can't. Like, they're slow, and then there's Embers Adrift slow.
Yeah, you want to test people to make sure they're still alive. You still over there breathing?
Yeah.
I mean, I was watching some. I tried to play. Like I said,
I did too.
I gave away 4 copies of that game.
Now, I have said in many other people's streams and whatnot, if they add magic to that game, I would probably give it another try.
Yeah,
but
real
it has
magic.
to be like magic.
Yeah,
like
real magic.
Where you can be a mage, a priest, like a dark caster, like a necromancer or warlock.
And they could easily play it into the lore. I mean, I've even offered. Yeah. I was like, look here, Embers Adrift. You're unfolding the embers. You don't know anything about it. Okay, make it a quest series and a zone where all the players are involved and they unlock the ability to be casters. They literally dig into the lore and re-understand what it means to be a wizard. Bing, bang, boom.
Make it like a hero class, like they did in like a Jedi from Star Wars.
But nobody wants to listen to me. Nobody. Because I'm a nobody.
I mean, their player base would drastically increase by just adding that.
Yeah, because everyone right now is begging for something to play.
Yeah, and people want to play something that they aren't in normal life. And most people want to sit there and throw fireballs from their fingertips. 9 times out of 10.
They want to go kill a giant cyclops or a dragon, or you know what I mean?
Or save some damsel in distress.
Yeah, they're trying to do the crap that it's the sad realization that people feel they have no meaning in their existence. There's no adventure, there's no drive, there's no passion. So they play a video game to try and get some of that. And you know what? I mean, I want to provide that.
It's not hard. I mean, just, like you said, listen to the people. Listen to the community. If you have a community of people following your game, they're like, man, this game's great. And if 80% of them say maybe it'd be better if you had this mechanic, then it's like, okay, well, you know, like, let's.
Here's another cool thing. I'm gonna fuck with
add
people when they log in. But I'm literally gonna fuck with people when they log in and they play. They're gonna get to like level 7, level 8. They're gonna be like, oh my god, I wish they'd put this in. Oh my god, I wish they would have put this in. And it's all in there. They just have to unlock the quality of life features. It's all going to be part of the game. It's not going to be anything they have to pay for. Like, whenever you go to a dungeon, you're not going to have to worry about your loot. You want to know why? Because at level 12, you're going to open up your contract abilities, and then you're going to get your personal dude, and you're going to hire a repentant who comes from town and carries a wagon, who loads all your spoils in and carries it back to the house. So, yeah, you're going to be encumbered, and you're going to hate it. You're not going to fucking understand why. And then you're going to get your wagon, and you're never going to worry about encumbrance again. And you'd be like, oh my god. What a brilliant idea.
Now, are you going to have it where, like, not everyone can be like a lord? Is it going to be like a group or a guild-like function where...
Yep.
The group guild?
It's called... It's going to be more of the... It is exactly a guild system, but it is the original divine right system. So you would swear allegiance to a bannerman. So you would like swear allegiance to me, Lord Shenzar. And then Shenzar is a duke, an earl, or whatever, and I get a title by the king. And then we put a king on the throne. There's a whole kingdom progression. It's all on the website if you read it. It's right there. That information.
Oh, no, I'm somewhat dyslexic, so reading
kind
of a...
I explain it to you anytime, then. So yes, there is a whole entire crown system, and
so it's all player driven.
All player driven. Quests are player driven, except for the repentant quests. No. See, here's the one drawback right now that I'm trying to utilize is a repentant quest system that is AI generated. So there will be a chat bot that will familiarize itself between the repentants that live on your homestead and on other homesteads. And they'll be related to each other. So Bobby in the next town over will go missing. But Bobby's sister works for you on your property. And she'll be murmuring and talking about Bobby and how she misses Bobby and she haven't heard from him. Which will then provide you with a quest to go to the other town and meet up with the person who owns that property and save Bobby's life. Now that won't be implemented because... Yeah, but that's hard because the AI is failing. The chat bots.
It's not just that. You have to find someone who specializes in AI coding and development, and that's not an easy thing right now.
No,
and
but that's not expensive. That's going to come in an expansion. That's the way I slated that. Is thinking it's going to be an expansion somewhere because technology's not ready for it.
Yeah.
But the regular quest will be okay. So let's say you are Lord Azul, and you own your own island, you know, and you have 2 other lords that are under you, and which will be 3 guilds, and you have 3 guilds worth of bannermen. They all live in your keep. You'll raise a keep. You'll defend it. I mean, I lost place where I'm going with that.
Well, so basically, it's I'm thinking it's like Bannerlords, but an MMO in a sense.
Kinda. Now. Oh yeah, okay. The Crown can do many different things. Build a navy, build castles, NPC defenders of troops in your town, but everything takes resources. So for the Crown is an RTS game, embedded in the middle, balancing your income, your taxes, and supply lines are real things. So if the enemy attacks your supply lines and cuts off supplies coming into the kingdom, now the king can make less choices because he doesn't have the resources. You know what I mean? So now it becomes a risk game. But you don't know that because you're a bannerman. You're a bannerman at the bottom who just says, okay, we have these quests to go kill these creatures and to clear this dungeon out or to clear this thing out. You know what I mean? You may not have the concept as to why the king's doing it. But then the king and the crown will have a progression of quests that are generated by me, the dev team, that leads you down your kingdom progression, and you will have choices when you want to be, lean into your naval strength, lean into field combat strength, but, there will be sieges and supply lines. I mean, there's a lot to talk about. But I'm going to shave things like, we're not going to spend $180 million making a character creator. It's just not going to happen. That money is needed elsewhere. So there's going to be limitations just because of budget. Because mechanics is where it's at. So I want it to look decent, but not the most amazing thing in the world. Because I want it to run on the most versatile and the largest number of units. So that I don't create a game. Because I remember a point in life where I was playing, I was like, I can't afford to play that. I can't afford to buy that thing to do that.
A freaking toaster.
Yeah, and it's like, I want to try to be as little of that as possible. I want you to not play the game because you don't like it. Not because you're sitting around and you can't afford it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I mean, there's a lot. That's a lot to digest as a player, though.
Nah.
Because then you're like, if someone puts a king in, and the king sucks, and your kingdom's failing, it's like now you have to go kill the king.
No. Once a season, if you get enough people, that's why I said it's the original real life structure. So let's say that happens, and I'm a lord, and you're the king. Well, I have a one time a year click where I can create a PvP war within the kingdom called Pretender to the Throne, and then I can claim the kingship, and enough people back me, we'll oust you out of the throne, and you'll be done.
Huh? It looks like then you're going to be looking for a new home.
Yeah. Well, you just won't have any authority. If no one likes you and if no one plays with you, well, you could have a problem.
Yeah, it's like...
But I want that. In EverQuest, you had that.
Yeah, you made a bad name for yourself. You didn't get invited anyway.
If you were a fucking moron and you were training people and getting people killed and costing them XP, they booted your ass and you never got invited to any group again.
Yeah, you got blacklisted.
Oh, God, I used to remember people sending me, hey, man, add this name to the list. I got sick of asking what they do. People I didn't even know. I'd never even heard of.
But, so some of the stuff you're talking, like, sayings, kind of reminds me of New World. Without a player actually being a king or something.
New World started out there.
Like
that's where they started.
PvP.
Yes, it was a kingdom builder. That's where New World started out. Yeah. And then they fucked it all up.
Well, everyone thought it was supposed to be an MMO, not a PvP game. So
it was. It was an MMO PvP game.
Yeah, but
for us, you'll have the first 5 zones and the first 5 regions are PvE. They're not. But if you're the bad guy faction and you attempt to go there, you will get debuffs and whatnot that ensure you will get your ass kicked. So those 5 zones are protected, and that is where people will do their theme park life. The people who don't want to be involved in PvP, that never want. However, the PvP people need the PvE people, and the PvE people need the PvP people. I've created a 3-tier interlocking system. So when you're out in the PvP world on your island, to maintain what I call piety, so that your buildings don't decay at a faster rate, you need a resource that only comes from the PvE area, and they have to mine it, produce it, and send it to you. Just like in reverse, you have a specific mineral type and whatnot that you will mine in the PvP area that the king will need in the PvE area to erect temples and monuments that will give you buffs and world buffs. And so I've created an interlocking system where there will be no more of those fucking casuals, because it'll be like, oh yeah, the casuals are playing. We need that stuff. We need that resource. Get them out there. Get them doing their thing.
Get the peasants working.
Right. The crafters are playing. Oh, we need them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what it is. I've made a world of necessity. And a world of you are not God. If you want to be a crafter, then you have pick a crafting class and play it. If you want to be a fighter, then you pick a fighter and you play it, and the twain shall never meet.
Alright.
Crafters have combat abilities, and they have pets. Each version of a crafter has a specific type of pet to augment their combat status. And what's that?
Oh, I'm so dead.
Oh yeah, bro, what'd you do? He'll kill us.
He's killing me.
Oh, I'm throwing dots and shit. I'm run. Okay.
He came out of nowhere.
Son of arugula.
I know.
Oh, my pet's hanging in there.
For a bit.
Yeah, it helped me get away. He ain't chasing me. I live. Now see, if I had some freaking goblin jumper cables.
If I was 19, 18, maybe we could have taken him.
You think?
No.
I was about to say, well, he'd still kick our ass.
Be like level 1 killing Hogger. I didn't see him. He just came out of nowhere.
Four Reaper just logged on. Want to know if we did RFC yet?
We can do it again.
Yeah, that's what I asked him. If he needed a group, I'll help him. I have no problem going back.
Now, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on because I went to bed at like 4 and had to get up at 7. So I'm the Z's are going to start slowly creeping up. I want to try to get to 20 though. Might have to go get another monster.
Another monster.
I'm all home alone, so it's not like I have to get up at any time.
Well, yeah, if everybody left for the weekend, I mean,
weekends are is my time. My wife gives me the weekends.
I'm almost high enough level to farm the wall.
What?
The wall here? Where all the humanoids are? The wall. W-A-L-L?
Yeah.
Wall?
Yeah, up there. Yeah. But it drops wool up there, I think.
Yeah, I'm into that. I need wool.
Yeah.
I'm into my next tier. I'm ready to do wool. Crank them out.
Well, what you need to do now is start using your linen to make bandages. Work up your
yeah, when I get it. Oh wait, I don't have a pet. I might need one of those.
Alright.
In case you pull that big level 25 elite, and I need to run away again.
I mean, I can somewhat tank as a shaman in classic. It's not ideal, but I can do it.
You want to do RFC? He can't jump into the chat, but
We can.
well, you hit him when I feared him. Yeah, I think he wants help with the group.
I don't have the quest to share with him, though.
I don't either. We turned them all in.
Yeah. Kind of sucks.
You can invite him if you want. We can go do that. If he's got the quest. He might have to run around and get his quests.
What is it, Fair Reaper?
Foe. F-E-O. And then Reaper.
Yeah.
Oh, F-O-E. Foe. F-O-E. He says he's got all 5 quests.
Okay. Did he should have got the quiver I sent him.
Oh, I sent him a bow. I sent him a sword.
You're welcome. It's only an 8 slaughter. But
Are you listening? Can you hear us?
yeah, he said thank you.
Yeah, he must. But he said he couldn't do voice, so I guess he can't talk to us. You know, I don't know.
No, he's listening through your stream.
He's got me out here killing these grays. I'm looting it. You can skin it. Dang, I ain't good. I know what it's like. I'll loot it up. If I don't need it or want it, I'll throw it on the ground. Yeah, my rogue big time skinner.
Oh, you made a rogue?
No, back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
Like, my very first tune was a lock. And I got doing my lock because my buddy, he couldn't play as much. So then I got a little bit ahead of him and I wanted to play with him. And he was the healer. So then I switched to a rogue. Because I could crowd control with saps and whatnot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there was their version of CCing.
Yeah, so
Sap
we would
and
just do
fear.
that, and he could bubble me. And as a rogue, I didn't need to, you know what I mean? Me hitting you and using my abilities generated my stuff. I didn't need to get hit. So the bubble would work out pretty good, but I couldn't taunt.
Yeah, taunting was sometimes an issue.
But, you know, we'd get a group, and we'd find tanks and whatnot pretty easy, so I was a rogue. And I was skinning. I tell you what, I spent at least 7 days straight in Ungoro Crater, skinning everything.
Yeah, it's not heavy leather. It's the
It's the one before the last tier, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's the 3rd tier.
No, I think that's the 4th tier.
Is it 4? It's been a long time.
Thick
Yeah,
leather.
I remember.
I think it's thick.
I tell you, another great place was that other place that you said, the 1,000 Needles.
Yeah.
And you go in there where those wyverns are, or whatever, the cat thingies that we fly around on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, and I just farmed them and farmed them and farmed them. Stringy wolf meat from a cooking.
Well, if you want to like max your cooking out and go fishing,
I will.
and by the time you max fishing out, you'll have enough fish to max cooking almost.
I'm just burning. I took cooking so I could burn up what drops I got with, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so you can
Whenever I go over to the Barrens here after we're done here, we'll be getting all that boar meat, so I'll be making spiced boar meat.
So once we do the quest here, good thing that we have the flight path, so we'll be doing Wailing Caverns at 20, and then we'll be over here at 24.
Alright, so we need to find us a tank, right?
We need a tank and another DPS. No, yeah, another DPS.
Do we want to start heading that direction?
Yeah, I'm gonna put us up for it.
take some of them armor pads whenever you get around to it.
I can make some. I just haven't yet. No, there is a group that only needs 2 DPS if you guys want to do it. I'll leave that option up to you guys.
I'm just here to help.
Oh yeah, no, me too. But they already have a tank, that's why I'm... Like, I'll sit out...
They got a healer?
Yeah, they have a healer.
That's up to you, folks. I'll go along and help out. If you want to... I don't know. I can't see the other group. I don't know how to talk to them.
Oh, I'll give them their names if you guys want to do it.
I guess we got to wait for the lag for him to hear it. If he's listening to the stream.
I asked the guy. Oh, nope, he just got someone, so never mind. What level is foe? Is he 17?
13, it looks like.
He's what?
13.
Foe's 13? Because I can't select him. I can only
Oh, yeah, I can. He's 13.
Foe's 13? Oh, okay. I thought he was
That's what his
higher
portrait
level
says. No, he got about the same level we did, and then he was off, I think, before us. Because he had to get up and go to work. And then he worked all day when we were, well, when I was playing. I don't know what you did.
Yeah, if we find a tank, then we're groovy. Now, if you were 18, and he was 18, we could 3-man that dungeon.
Pretty. There's a bunch of dead ones over there. Skin any of them?
Oh yeah, I can go. I'm looking at a liquor.
Fat boy cannot get over fence.
No, it's like my model was clipping the bottom of the fence, even though my toes weren't surpassing it.
Them extra raptor burgers you've been eating.
Something, right? Trying to find a tank.
See, I just glide right over the fence. Like I'm lightweight, nothing to me.
Well, you're nothing but skin and bones.
Yes, we've already had the lungs conversation.
Yeah.
Are you just here farming leather?
Oh, that. No. There. I had to fix that. I'm a healer.
There's another one on the other side of the tree. Yeah, because it's almost It's almost TV watching time. I mean, I've had a 6-hour stream going.
As long as you have people there.
Yeah, I got one person that is dedicated.
There you go.
I mean, I got 5 views. What are you doing?
Alright, we can head back.
You mean the Orgmar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still got 5 minutes on my Herthy. Yeah, technically we're closer. Doobie doobie doo. So I'll run this little dungeon here, and then I'm gonna take a break and make some pizza rolls, some shrimpies, some buffalo wings, some pierogies.
Gotta love wings.
We do every Friday. We eat the same thing every Friday night.
Yeah.
We substitute pizza rolls for pizza, but we do wings, pizza rolls, shrimp, pierogies. Sometimes we throw meatballs into the mix. Ooh, and
Nothing wrong
pot
with that.
stickers. Love me some pot stickers. I don't know if you're into Asian delicacy.
Yeah.
We just love pot stickers. They're so good. Well, if you get a good brand, there's some really shitty ones out there. And then I have like, I got this homemade spicy sauce. Well, you know, my own recipe.
Takes you about 5 minutes to cook up. Yeah, I know. I get you. Adds a little bit of extra protein.
No, well, I mean, it's a blend of an Italian, Asian chili sauce, soy sauce, a couple other things. And then I take the pot stickers and I submerge them in it. Ah, so good. I definitely like how they give you your crystal back whenever you ride the
Yeah.
because it dissolves your pet, but it gives you the crystal back. I like it. Are we gonna make it? Oh, that's a different one.
That's all the way in
Zibber
Strangler.
Zuzu. Whatever that island is, like level 40 zone or something like that. It's a pretty high level zone, I think. Where the Goblin Mining Company is. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
You alright over there? But you heard it here, folks, out of my mouth. Pantheon's a train wreck. That's not true. There is some core game there. It's salvageable. But I mean, if you take out all the bad stuff, like of Embers Adrift, I don't know what the drama was, people hating each other. You just look at Embers Adrift graphically. And their crew is what? 20 people? 25 people? Be.
Already have one.
No soup for you. And then I'll go watch a movie, and by the time I'm done with that, I'll hop back on. Flo will probably be caught up by then. But then y'all be going to sleep. Looks like there's some issues with my chat disconnecting and reconnecting. Weird. But yeah, man, I'm all in favor of getting you and your wife a door with your name on it.
Yeah, as long as you know, everyone likes it and wants to do it, I'm down for whatever. I just,
I know, I understand. She's the boss.
That I put my time and I put my time and effort into and actually enjoy and be proud of.
That's what I want. I want people who are excited. You know what I mean? They're coming to work happy. Like they really want to be doing that thing. And the only way to do that is the public fund, because the banks and the investors, I mean, it's never going to happen, man. They don't care.
No, because they want to make sure they can see what their money's the money.
They won't offer you a contract to fund you if it doesn't basically say your balls belong to us on the dotted line and you sign it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's usually the problem.
That's why I desperately would like to, I don't know, figure out some way, the investor stack thing, and then they want your DEI portfolio, your projections on how you're going to address equity and whatnot in your, look here, Cupcake. ESG, my man. If you have to get your money from a bank, you're going to run into ESG. There's no choice. But I also don't care about this stuff. I don't care if you had 3 nose rings, 3 noses, pink hair. Hell, if you have a foot growing out of your asshole. I don't care, as long as you can do what you're here to do. But everybody sticks to the dream.
Yeah,
No.
that's all what I'm about.
I am not signing no guild charter.
I'm gonna buy some stuff real quick. AKA water.
What do you need?
Ooh wee.
Go forth to victory.
Fudge. I think I spent too much.
You spent too much?
Yeah, I need to buy the cheaper. The milk. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I bought the level 15 water, but I don't have 800 mana, so. Could have invited a mage is what I should have done.
Isn't the warlock trainer somewhere here in this enclave?
Yeah, it's in the very bottom.
I'm not finding him. Oh damn it, I forgot to trade staff while I was over there in Thunderbluff.
Speak.
We're inside whenever you're ready.
Right.
Yeah, I was just right outside and grabbing my new life tap.
No, you're good.
How's the door? The door's over here. Wow, my inventory's full. Huh. That stuff's worth money. I'm gonna pick it up. Alright, let me swap out pets. Do. I'm slow rolling on this one.
Oh no. What? Wrong spell. I could have interrupted this thing, but I didn't. Hit the wrong button. Well. So dangled that.
Can you see the damage meter on the stream? I don't know if you're still watching my stream or not.
I have it up. Yeah, the right now the druid's doing a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, he sure is. Me and Foe Reaper are neck and neck pretty much.
Yeah.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Happy home, baby? And I want to assure you how hard at work I was all day.
Talking to me?
What's that?
Are you talking to me?
Yes. I said I want to assure you how hard I was working all day. I was working hard on marketing all day. Yeah, he can't keep up this time. I dotted all 4 of them. Ooh, I finally took first place. Look at that. Oh, that dirty dread. Man, I don't know what he's doing, but that druid is putting out the pain.
Yeah. Like, you guys aren't focusing the same target. So
I
I
am.
literally sit here and spam the healing, and I don't have a lot of mana. I need to fix.
You're doing a fine job. Fine job.
I need to get more intelligent items in spirit. A little lacking on that.
Well, I'd say if your plan is to be a main healer in raids and stuff, it might be a good idea. just saying.
Yeah, but it depends, like, because I'm gonna be playing this character the most, and if I'm gonna be leveling by myself, and a mixture of self and group, oh, this is bad.
That spell isn't ready yet.
He's cleaving now.
She's doing something.
Yeah, he was hitting. He was swiping, so he was hitting all 3 of them.
I mean, for Reaper and me, we're pretty close to him. But still, as the tank.
Yeah, but you guys are hitting 1 target. He's hitting 3 targets. And you
Oh
guys
no,
are
I'm
keeping
hitting.
up with
I
him.
dot them all. I dot them all, and then I won the main target.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is he's doing full damage to all 3, and you're
Yeah.
only doing dot damage to all of them but 1 where you're wanting them. And yet you're still keeping up with him. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's insane.
I guess if you look at it
and
like that, yeah.
Yeah, like, he's hitting all 3 of them full damage. Foes hit 1 target full damage, and you're hitting 1 target full damage with 3, multiples being dotted. It's a big difference, and yet you're still, like, right there, so... It's You can see the different, like, like, druids aren't the best class overall in Classic. They're great because they can be 4 different, like, archetypes, right? But, like, the master of all, but like, jack of all trades, not master of none. So it's like you guys are pushing numbers pretty good. That's kind of what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's a slaughter fest, really.
Yeah, but It gets a little hairy when he pulls like 4 mobs at once. I'm like, man, I only got like I have half a thousand mana. This is rough. I can cast, I think 6 heals, and then I'm out. And I'm casting like 5 or 4 of them in the very beginning.
Don't you get any heal totems or anything?
No, I don't have water totem yet.
I've never played the shaman. My buddy played the shaman.
I get water totem in the 20s. No, see, I should have. I need to build this guy with more intelligence. I have some spirit items, but I'm trying to do it with like leather, so that I can still be tanky. But I also I'm going 7 points in enhancement right off rip, so that, well, one's for my shield, so I could take more damage. So I'm a little bit more tankier when I solo.
Ooh, I finally caught me some aggro.
Yeah.
Pulled it off of me. Yeah, I mean, it sounded to me, I don't know, it always sounded to me like it was going to be an interesting healing class.
What, Restro?
The druid, but watching this dude tank, I mean, damn.
Oh, he's a bear. His HP's doubled the moment he goes into bear form.
I know, but they seem to be pretty damn good tanks.
Oh yeah, he can hold aggro. He's basically a warrior in a sense because he needs rage. So, I'm whether druid or shaman is like the best healer for him because I don't put bubbles on him. I just flat heals.
Rocket Man! Look at me. Oh! Oh, I'm stretching my legs now. Alchemy. Some of them turn green. That's rude.
Oh, you 16 now?
Oh yeah, I've been 16.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what though, even for having the lower stats, I mean, you're not doing bad. I think you're doing pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, could be worse. We could just be dying the whole time.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Nobody dead yet, knock on wood. There's a ding.
Oh,
Don't know who it was.
Who's the pet? That level leveled up.
I was so bad. Hell, I can. I will put something on the ground for that linen. Thank you. I don't think I was a quest turn in, but we'll see.
Can I help you? In your way?
She's checking you out. Rocket Man.
Man, I should need on that. Yeah, I'm gonna need on it too. Jody's like my. Oh,
I agree.
That foe replacer too.
Was it a BOE? If it wouldn't be, if they're not BOE,
Yeah.
I'll roll on it for other people to help them win.
No, foe got it.
Oh, awesome. That's what I was hoping we'd get it.
Yeah, I mean, after a while, I'm not gonna really need this stuff anymore. He still needs it.
I can disenchant all of it. Oh, live on camera, huh? Oh!
That was an accident.
Let me get some dagger skill. Oh. Hey, there's some nice bow gloves.
Yeah, he can have them. I have intelligent spirit ones, so
Yeah, just that big old agiminality.
that's all his damage.
Yeah, directly influences his damage, so. Genesis is agility. I
Take it! You need it.
Doobie doobie doo. Ooh, the linen. Ah. That must be the Deadly Boss mod.
Mm-hmm. Didn't need on that. Stand and intelligence.
I already did, without wasting time.
Yeah, that's huge.
I didn't win it.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I did. Yeah, that was a nice win right there.
I have carried
We're dead.
Hang tough, don't die.
No, it's just I can't sustain them.
Go to hell. Yeah, that second group was one group too many.
Yeah.
I don't want to join nothing called Hidden Village. That sounds like where like pedos take people to disappear.
It's like P. Diddy's little sanctuary.
Yeah. No, it's where P. Diddy takes the people he don't want to be heard from again.
That's where I bury all my sins.
This Frank, he runs the village. Again, chat went down. I'm not in no guild. I can't remember when I get my area effect fire spell.
I think 30s. If I remember correctly.
Nah, I was using in Shadowfang before.
Well, I mean, you're going to be in the 20s.
Let me look. Because I can do that while I'm on the move.
Yeah, Rain of Fire, or it's not Rain of Fire, but the pulsing one.
Yeah, that, the one that comes out of my body. Rain of Fire is level 20.
Yeah, Rain of Fire is a channeling. You have to stand
Yeah.
on channel. The other one is it's an instant, but it damages you and damages the mobs.
Yep. It's great though. You go in, have the priest throw a bubble on you. Oh, wait. Doobie doobie doo. So that's the pet you got yourself killed like 13 times for?
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Well, it's a nice kitty. Well, I won't be on the old damage meter this time.
What do you want from me?
Doobie doobie doo. I'm going to get a shoulder. I was thirsty. Oh, thanks. Oh, we didn't do the 5th quest yet, right?
No, that should have been it.
Is that all of them?
Yeah, I think so. You got the bag, you talked to the dude, he killed. Should have had 2 books that he picks up. He had to kill the names. He had to kill the,
Yeah, he's all wrapped up, I think. Doobie-doobie-doo. Big fat 7-hour stream.
yeah.
Oh. Went that whole time, didn't even turn my damn light on. Dumbass.
Yo.
What's up?
Hey, you finish all 5 quests?
Yeah, I'm finished. Finished just in time too, because I ran out of arrows.
Oh, yeah.
You ran out of hours.
Arrows.
Arrows.
Oh, arrows.
It's that damn southern accent. We barely can speak down here.
Nah. Speak perfectly fine.
Well, that was a good bit of fun.
Yeah, I mean that was a lot faster, even though we did have 1 death. I mean, 1 death, 1 wipe.
Could have been worse.
I blame the healer. Shitty gear.
Yeah, this healer's trash. Get him out.
It was good stuff, though, man. That was really good, actually.
Yeah, it was nice, fast. I mean, it was half a level. By killing him.
Oh, yeah. I'm halfway to 17. Ain't bad. Well, ladies and germs,
Nope.
I am going to take a little bit of break and do a little bit of family con.
Alrighty.
I'll be back later playing, though, if anybody's on.
I will probably be on for an hour, and then I'll probably go to bed because I've only got like 2.5 hours of sleep. But I'll still lead still most of the day. We'll have to sit down and play.
Well, I will look to see if anybody's on. If not, I'll doodle around doing something for a little bit till I go to bed. Alright, guys. Talk to you tomorrow if I see you. Or later.
Take care.
Alright, everybody.